Hey, what's up, man? Uh-oh. I'm getting in trouble. Don't let me get you in trouble either. More importantly. When your boss walks by and all they hear is, "What the?" Because, you know. Alright.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim. You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy. Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet...
That's a warden helmet, right?
If you are found worthy, you will see
like the griffin wings and all? Isn't that a warden helmet?
To take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not... Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. Balin's machinations led to Trian's death and your exile. You allowed this to happen. Do you think you failed Trian? Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours.
So the whole idea here, there is no wrong answer, it's just reflection.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome, but that does not mean our actions had no effect.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You framed the statement in the form of a question. Yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you?
Yes, she talks a lot anyway.
To you,
just saying.
When all know that the Maker has left, he spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
If your answers here do, like... the gauntlet's always been the same. I've never seen any difference in it, so... And I haven't always answered the questions the same way. least I don't think I have. I like answering all these wrong on purpose.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
It's a tune, but, a coconut?
That is not of what I speak.
Oh, why not? Why isn't it a coconut?
Ah!
Well, it should have been a coconut.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, enough of that.
On your guard, wretch!
Yeah, 8 times 63, that's 480. It's 500 XP. So it's just a lot. So,
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
I think it's a dream, so I'm gonna say indigestion?
That is not of what I speak.
Oh, my bad.
Got it. You're gonna regret this! Here comes trouble! All right, all right.
Okay.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Well, it's home, so... Death?
That is not of what I speak.
Got it. Let me see some blood.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Probably vengeance, but let's say love?
That is not of what I
Oh.
speak.
My bad.
I think that's a corpse. Looks dead, right?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You must have victory.
Die already!
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Well, it's mountains, but how about... sheep?
That is not of what I speak.
Why not?
Now's better than later.
Oh, lovely.
You forced our hand! I'll get on it.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Religion?
That is not of what I speak.
Looks like something wants to die again. All right, all right. Come and get it!
Flaming... freaking flaming... beer keg on the end of a stick. Basically what it looks like. That's probably what it actually is.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword.
Hello?
Of what do I speak?
Lost it. It's hunger, so... woman?
That is not of what I speak.
Looks like something wants to die again.
Got it. Let us end this.
I tried to be merciful! Alright, battle it is then!
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy, so let's say Queens?
That is not of what I speak.
Now's better than later.
Here comes trouble! You're gonna regret this! That's one for me!
Greetings, my exiled sister. I would lament your fate, but why should I? You have been cast out to walk the surface, whereas I... But I am too hard on you. Balin made fools of us both. Were I a spectator, I would applaud him for his clever manipulations. However,
Kind of makes the dwarves not a whole lot better than the Orlesians.
Remain unbiased in this regard. I am the brother you remember, the one you have seen in your dreams these past months. But the betrayals of Orzammar do not weigh down your steps. You have not faltered, and I am proud of you. Take this and use it well. I give you this and my blessing. Remember me.
Yeah, 30 of them? Dude, those... Now we don't need money, but friggin' 30, that's worth like, probably like a gold and a half or something. Anybody can use that, though. And that's Morgan. Yeah. Yeah, almost all this is for Ogren. I think you can give that to Win.
Most kind.
But I mean, we're getting minimum returns right now, so. Anyway. Yeah, if you answer the question right, I'm not aware of you getting any XP, so why would you pass up 500 XP? That's a lot. Like, that's a lot. In this game, it's a lot.
Got it.
I see enemies ahead!
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Defend yourself!
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Here comes trouble!
Die!
You forced our hand! Bring that back!
You asked for it!
I'll get on it.
Poor Liliana.
All right.
Let Liliana kick,
Someone please
kick yourself in the ass.
the bleeding!
Did we get her? She'd go invisible. It didn't look like she died. I mean, I guess she did.
I am ready.
Two Constitution, 2 spell power. The spell power is pretty gangster. She's possessed anyway. Might as well just make it legit, right? See, that would have really come in handy during the dragon fight. I don't even know we have to restart for you to have that. Hit telekinetic weapons, and then it's just window dressing after that.
Uh-oh. I'm terrible at puzzles. Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used... Ooh, look at that. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
These are like stepping stones, aren't they? We have to take them one at a time to get across.
Of course.
Tell me. Here I am.
Where was that second one?
I am here.
Maker's breath. Andraste only favored the clever, it seems.
Maker's breath. I'm way out of my league here. This is for clever people. Poor Alistair. He wouldn't have stood a chance in this. He wouldn't have stood a chance. Like, none whatsoever. Poor dude.
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, Pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Nope.
By the way, would everybody look at her headpiece? It's not a whole lot different than the one Flemeth wears in Dragon Age 2. It's different, but similar.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
It's a dragon urn, too, which Flemeth is a dragon. Mass Effect has the same kind of music when
I finished.
you do stuff of, you know, major scale, like something similar when you become a Spectre, for example. You know, that type of thing.
What's next?
Damn. Hmm. Big old nasty bitch. I guess there's something I need to come back here for. Oh, I think we did everything.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Omega, I am not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean? Tests?
And the unfaithful as well, huh? Because they're the ones that are going to take advantage of it. Right. You should know your brethren as well as anybody. Right. Time to go chopping. We already did this. No, we seriously already did this. Fucking threw the earthquake down here. Did they lose any mages? They always do. Usually they manage. The mages will manage to kill at least one of their own. But you know it's just what mages do. It's how they roll. Yeah, there was 3 of them. Did the screen freeze? Dude, what the fuck? Also, I wonder why I did that. I didn't know it hadn't been that long. A second. Working? Okay. I wonder why I did that. I need a new PC. I really do. That would be a very extravagant present, but if I were to get something like that for Christmas, that would just be overwhelming. Seriously, doubt anything like that's going to happen, but maybe in the not too very distant future, we just have the means to just go out and get something. Maybe find a deal on one. That'd be nice. Alright, time to refill. Because it's Saturday.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part.
This time she didn't mention food, though.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board? I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds. Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Kind of makes sense. Andraste taking a lover and Solus to stand for the people against the slavery of the Tevinter, the mages, what they call the old gods. They enslaved the people with blood magic to force them to worship them as gods. possible they enslaved just the elves. Because the elves had a longer life, so the humans would bring them into submission, and Solus said, well, I'm not wanting to hear that shit. Or something. Maybe it went down something like that.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more. I know it's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. When I finish decoding it, absolutely, but it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Damn, 750?
As
Kinda nice. Not gonna lie.
Good to see you again.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
I've learned
Wade,
so much.
please leave the customer alone.
Whoever Wade's voice actor is
How can I help you?
deserves some kind of award for this shit. He really does.
Certainly.
Oh, well, at least he's got it. Okay, so we need the Felon's Code. Having the Great Smell, see, compared to what I'm wearing, doesn't have the strength. Two health regen in combat, that's nice. Yeah, it's, and the armor's about the same, 21 and 21. So I really still take Evan the Greats, to be honest. I just would. And the fatigue is a little lower too, which, well, no, minus 10%. Well, it's still lower. Regardless, still lower. So, I mean, I planned on buying it, so might as well while I'm here. Give that to Liliana. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with those. I got plenty of those. Here, I don't have anybody set to use those. Got a little something there. Cool. I need a concentrator agent. I know I do. Or something. I really like the way that looks better anyway, to be honest. Not gonna lie. And then you can get them to make heavy dragon bone plate. I think it just gives you fire resistance and I think, oh, maybe stamina or 1 strength on something like the gloves or something. I don't remember. Main thing. We could have him make the second set of Liliana won't be using those pretty soon anyway, regardless. So.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so
Does he
much.
have to make the second set?
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I have more Drake skills.
You must be
Isn't this
kidding.
dude off? That was totally worth it.
We're
So
done. No. More scales. I can make another set. Dear Andraste, no. I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Heren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time. You can? You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you. Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make.
Well.
I'll close up the shop then. No more
close
new
the shop.
orders. Think of the possibilities.
You really pissed this guy off. We gotta go turn this in at Denham. Or, I mean, Redcliffe. Anyway. Caesar, eventually.
If you have coin, welcome to
For
our
you
shop.
or Liliana.
If
I would
not,
use this
move along.
with the
Too
Rose's
many
Thorn
refugees
personally.
blocking customers.
Can't think of anything better.
Oh, yes.
See this crow dagger? 15. It's like a dragon bone crow dagger with 3 rune slots, and I think it's got like I want to say it has 30 backstab damage in it. I could be wrong. I want to say it does. Anyway, and then there's a pair of gloves if you do all the crow stuff. There's a pair of gloves too. This is still pretty gangster. If it had rune slots, I would buy it. If it had just 1 or 2, I would still buy it, but and give it to Liliana. Turn in all the journeyman stuff, huh? We need to get those runes up out of there. We'll put him in this.
Dwarven craft.
Rim.
Fine dwarven craft.
Rim.
You do your father proud, my lady. Of course, my lady. You do me great honor.
There it is. Chasten Great Maul. This is the best weapon in this game. Period. It just totally is. This doesn't suck, by the way. If you want to give something to stand, too. A nice hammer. But that dude, the stats on this thing. 14 armor penetration. The critical chance is garbage. I get it. But it's plus 5 damage. Like, it's extra armor, so it's like, dude, the armor penetration is ridiculous. Stamina regen, 75 stamina, 3 rune slots. Dude, that thing is so gangster, man. Best hammer ever. Meteor sword's kind of nice. 3 damage for a one-handed sword. Decent armor penetration for a sword. But it's two-handed. So, still, not too bad. So you're just not beating this. Melee critical chance. It's not rogue specific. You could go medium to light armor as a two-hander. You could do that. I don't personally see why, unless you want to stack the critical chance stuff. You know, things along of that nature that you don't normally get with heavier stuff. I guess I could maybe see that. Dwarven massive armor. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta have that.
Ah, here you are again. What can I do for you? All right. Farewell.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
What the fuck? I just took 2 Grandmaster Frost runes out of a hammer, and now it's saying I didn't. Saying they don't exist anymore. Stole them. The game just stole them. It literally stole them. They were Grandmaster Frost runes. I want to see what literally just happened. I know that's what I had in that hammer because I had to, and I put him in that hammer specifically. So we're going to fight the High Dragon in Haven. I know exactly what I did, and I know that I had them. We'll double check here. I don't know how far back it's going to put us. I really don't care. It could put us all the way back to the beginning of the fucking gauntlet for all I care. You're not going to steal from me. You're not going to steal 70 sovereigns worth of shit from me or whatever. Especially. This is not acceptable. Yes, it is taking me all the way back to... I don't care. I don't care. Alright, so now we're going to double check. No, I had a fire and electricity? Well, who the fuck... Oh! Oh, Usaris had it. Oh. Never mind, my bad. Okay, well, I just went all the way back for nothing. Whatever. Sorry. I knew I was using them all, but I remember putting 2, but I put them in the sword because that's what I was fighting the dragon with. Yep. So I need to take the runes out of the maul and Usaris, which is good, because that literally gives me 4 Grandmaster runes. My bad. I just knew I had them.
Welcome back.
I forgot I put them in the sword instead.
Did you find it?
Hadn't been running with the sword except just for that dragon. And it didn't really make any difference anyway, to be honest.
Is that?
I mean, all we did was came from here and went to dinner anyway. That means we get to go shopping again. Totally cool.
Oh, Omega, I am not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean? Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the champion.
You do hear
an expedition. There is so much
the legend or the whatever, the rumor of the ashes gets out.
Should be allowed to come to the urn.
In fact, if you have Liliana in your party, whether you do or not, but if you have her in your party here, and you get the Reaver ability from Colgrim and the Dragon Worshippers. You have to defile the ashes, and I believe Wynn and Alistair doesn't, but you get major disapproval from everybody. Like, it makes him an instant enemy type thing, but Liliana forces you to kill her. I think Wynn turns on you too. I think she might, I know Liliana does. So you can kill Liliana in Origins. And if you don't, and either way, somehow the ashes get preserved one way or another, or at least the resting place becomes known. If you don't kill Liliana yourself, did you know that after Origins, she dies on a pilgrimage to Haven in the Temple of Sacred Ashes? She dies on a pilgrimage. That's just the way it is. Either way, she's dying between Origins and Dragon Age 2. So who is Liliana after that? It's not her. She's dead. So. I don't know. There's nothing I ever need from his shop again. There's only two things I really want to buy, and that's the Evan the Great's and the Felon's Coat. That's all I really want, to be honest. But he'll still take the Dragon Scale, even if you make both sets. Because, like, let's say you got a Rogue, you want Liliana to have a set, and then you want Zevran to have a set. You can get the Felon's Coat for yourself, the Superior Drake Scale armor for one or the other, and then the regular Drake Scale armor for the other. Or whatever. Or if you got Zevran, you can still get Evan the Great's mail for yourself and the Dragonbone Plate, and then get the Felon's Coat for one, and then the Superior Drake Scale armor for the other. Although I think the Shadow set that you get in Orzammar is better than the Drake Scale armor. It's really just fire resistance. I think one or two of the pieces maybe give you a point or two of dex or something, but outside of that, it's nothing special.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree.
And even
We
then,
cannot withhold
I'm not
this
sure
from
that
others.
making
It is not our place.
the Dragon Scale armor doesn't close his shop anyway.
But can you say the same
I'm not sure
of
it
your
doesn't.
brethren in the
Never really
church?
bothered to try.
So everyone
because
comes by and
he
takes
doesn't have
some
anything
ashes from the urn.
special.
Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
I will spread this good news or die trying.
It's definitely better not to get him to close his shop before you buy the good stuff. If you want the Felon's Coat, which is the best rogue armor in the game, and Evan the Great's mail is, I guess it's a matter of opinion, but it's like the best heavy armor in the game, in my opinion.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
We're going to Denerim. Hopefully we get the same ambush. Looks like in the same place.
Stop
Nope.
eating.
I see enemies ahead! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Sounds better than later. Got it. All right, all right. Got it.
I never liked this part.
It's a good day to die. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, you're getting wrecked.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Oh, your friends just died.
Make this quick.
It would really suck to be her. All your friends just got slaughtered in front of you, and you're by yourself.
Right ahead.
And now it's 4-on-1.
I'll do it. On my way.
That!
Oh, God.
Yes, of course.
Tell you, Liliana is the shit. She's so gangster, man. She... Oh, man.
It's done. What's next?
Beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, the leveling is pretty cool. You can tell there's definitely an MMO influence in the way they do the leveling.
As you like. I shall. I suppose violence is a solution.
Hey,
sometimes. It's done.
This'll be fun.
Right away.
Enough.
We are not alone. Really not alone.
Trap right ahead. I'll do it.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Nice. Okay, so we definitely go assassin with her. I don't know if I go with lead or boss. That'll work. Just don't give her a bow. That's how you make her work. Give her some daggers. Just let her do her thing. It's apparently her thing. I mean, she really pretty much does it by herself, if you just let her do it. Most people just assume, and I mean, rightfully so. I mean, I did for forever. I just tried it just for shits and giggles, and I'm like, oh my god, I didn't do this before. And this is, like, literally the shit. I was like, you know, I've never seen her with a bow anywhere, and she sucks so bad with it that she's either just a useless party member or I'm missing something. So let's just try this, and she kind of runs out of shit to put points in anyway, so yeah, she might start out a little bit behind, but give her daggers, some basic dagger skills, and see what she does. And she, like, never died again. I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me. That's really all there was ever to it. Oh, okay, whatever. I mean, lesson learned. Hell, I learned something in Dragon Age 2, which, I mean, it only came out a couple years after Origins, right? So I've been playing it for basically just as long, and I learned something there just not that long ago after, I couldn't tell you how long playing it. Learned something new.
All men are the work of our maker's hand.
Trying to remember what it was.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous, and yet the day
remember what it
still
was.
be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board? I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds. Really? Oh, pardon my...
Sorry, I screwed up with the weapons. I
would like to examine
I knew
them
I had
in
2
any event.
Grandmaster Frost runes, which are, like, huge. The only thing that they don't really do anything to is Revenants. Like, everybody else either takes bonus damage from them or, like, I mean, Rage Demons, and I want to even say Darkspawn. Darkspawn might be even a little bit weak to them. I'm not sure. They seem like they are. But, yeah, anyway, I'm like, where did my runes go? They're still in your weapon, idiot. Oh, my bad. So, yeah. Definitely my bad. But,
let me see.
So, I was willing to reload back an hour just to not... Because, I mean, if a game erases something from you...
Early believers used
it's
them
gone,
to keep
right?
their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These...
But the good news is, I do have 4 Grandmaster runes to pull out of 2 different weapons to put in my hammer, so I'm down with that. That really is good.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more. I know it's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. When I finish decoding it, absolutely, but it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Those who bring ham. And the maker
Ham.
does not bread sinners.
Not harm, but ham. Those who bring ham. Come on, man.
Did you bring more scales?
Yeah, honestly, I don't really care. As long as I buy these 2 items,
please leave the customer
nothing else really
alone.
matters to me with this guy.
How can I help you?
I think closing the shop and all that is hilarious, though.
Certainly.
Yeah, see. I didn't sell that, did I? Dude, did I sell that because I was done with it? Well, it's a good thing we reloaded anyway. I'm not sure if I did that or not. But, yeah, okay. Good. Whatever. Don't really care. Nice. Give that to... Well, if it weren't for the lack of spell resistance, I'd give that to Alistair. No shit. I'd give that to Stan. Don't really need the money. It's not restricted to anybody, so I guess there is that.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much. Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
You can see without making the, Hey, what's up, James? Now, there also might be if you make both sets of Drake scales, that the actual dragon plate or dragon scale armor is actually better. If you let him make both of the first two sets. I don't know that I read that somewhere, but that sounds familiar. Like he needs to make all three if you want the last set to like be like superior. Okay, so like you can get dragon scale armor, or you can get superior dragon scale armor. It also seems like maybe you have to pay him.
You must be
also
kidding.
For the first two.
We're done. No.
Seems like there's something like that. Like, why would I pay this dude for the same thing? I believe it affects the stats
I've been thinking every
on the later
night
sets.
about what I do different. It's all in my head. Dear Heren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
I don't think I paid him for the first one, though.
You worry too much.
I don't remember if I did or not.
Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you. Perfect, you say?
Perfect?
Well, there are a few alterations I could make.
James, are you just getting your turtle-loving self out of bed?
New orders. Think of the
Well, I guess it's only like 9 o'clock in the morning, right? Oh, that's cool. Never mind. Yeah, it's all good. I didn't lose 20 sovereigns. I invested 20 sovereigns. It's not done yet, is it?
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
It's you.
Your armor isn't done yet.
Oh,
Come back later.
You. He just hates you. I mean, the hate is just a little, it's a little excessive. It's kind of over the top, you know. I mean, I get the JB, but
welcome to our shop.
Why?
If not, move along.
Why do you hate me so
Too many
much?
refugees blocking customers. Oh, yes.
Yeah, see, that needs to have rune slots. And it's got every poison recipe there is. I think I need a concentrator agent. I need one. I need to have one. And not turn around and fucking stupid sell it either. Alright, so let's hang on to that. Let's go get
You do
big
your father proud,
hammer.
lady.
Yeah, right? We haven't seen another customer in there ever. So, why is he hating?
Of course, my lady. You do me great honor.
There it is. I get a sense of satisfaction when I get that weapon. Because it's the best thing ever. Ever. You know what? Hold on a second. Is that 5-6? Five, 6, but I mean they both have something to them though. This one, that +1 armor penetration doesn't really. You know what? Ah, screw it. We're about to go like to the deep roads at some point. We'll get something a lot better than that. Not the worst thing ever. We're also going to get her that stuff from, there we go.
Dwarven craft.
Get her that stuff
Fine
from
dwarven
the
craft.
crows. Eventually. We just got to make sure we do all the stuff. Always. Friendly fire is nightmare. There's no such thing as nightmare without friendly fire. But that's, I mean, even Dragon Age 2, the only difficulty with friendly fire on it is nightmare. In Origins, every difficulty has a degree of friendly fire. Except I think casual is 0, but then it's like easy is 25%, normal is 50, like hardcore or whatever is 75, and then nightmare is 100%. But in Dragon Age 2, it's just 100%. Dude, it's Dragon Age 2 is so far ahead of very hard. It's kind of like Insanity in Mass Effect. Hardcore and Insanity, they're two different things, man. If you start a brand new game and just go hardcore, and you start a brand new game and go Insanity, especially on like Mass Effect 1, yeah, there's a it's like 2 to 1. But yeah, the friendly fire thing, that's not an option. But they made it an option in Inquisition, but they nerfed and pussified and politically corrected and woke the whole fucking game. From top to bottom. Hell, they even took blood magic out of it, which is the actual foundation of the entire story. They took the story out of the story. Think on that for a second. Yeah, so, of course I play with friendly fire on. Now, the trials that only came out with the DLC, a lot of them break your game. They're fun for a time, but then you'll run into problems. And you will run into issues. And I mean glitchy shit like unkillable things. Or things that do no damage that just one-shot you because they exist. And just weird-ass shit. It's just weird shit. It's just weird, broken shit. They tell you it's broken. They would have had it in the game in the first place. They couldn't figure it out. Once the game had run its life, they said, well, let's throw the players some shit that we couldn't make work and just let them know, hey, man, this shit is broken. That's literally what they did. They said, hey, this shit is broken. You need to keep multiple saves because this will fuck all of your shit up. Because it doesn't work. They tell you that. So, I guess to be fair, whatever, but then you've got Inquisition multiplayer, and you've got all these builds, and you've got all this fun, and you're like, if this was in the actual game, Inquisition would be 500% better. True, just true story. And they don't have any of those issues with all that stuff. They've just got difficulty scaling, and god damn it, you put Inquisition multiplayer on like what, gold or platinum, or put it on the hardest, whatever difficulty, whatever they call them. Whatever, doesn't really matter. You put it on that, and all of a sudden, it shows you what the game was really supposed to be like. Crazy. It's the multiplayer guys, which were some of the few guys left from previous games. Yeah, they got to show you what the game could have been. Dude, the characters and builds you can play in Inquisition multiplayer, it's so much fun. It's ridiculous. Like, the talent, like, they really make an RPG out of it. You can really build a party, a really cohesive party that actually does some shit. It's really sad. Anyway, but to answer your question, of course, if you're not playing with friendly fire on, you're not playing Nightmare anyway. You're just playing Bullet Sponge. That's all you're doing. Even if it gives you the achievement, you know you didn't earn it. You know you didn't. True story? True story. It's all about your conscience and your ethics and your morals and your principles. Not what the game says you can do and get away with. Okay.
Enchantment?
Enchantment. Now, okay, let me get the runes out of both weapons now. Thank you very much. My bad. All right, so there's 2 of those. And then 2 of those. I could give that maul to Stan, so Stan would have something. Just saying. Just need to figure out what I want. I don't think I'm running with Paralyzed, because I don't swing fast enough. I don't proc enough opportunities for Paralyzed to actually happen. Liliana needs a Paralyzed rune in both of her daggers. That needs to be a thing. I definitely need a Grandmaster Frost. And I definitely need a Grandmaster Lightning. And then Silverite's cool, but it's just Darkspawn. I want something that works on everybody. You can go Flame. Won't do anything to dragons, but it does something to everybody else. guess there's that. You just have a little bit of everything, right? I mean, that's not the worst idea. Honestly, if I had Leliana with 2 3-rune daggers, it would be like paralyzed in both, frost in both, and lightning in both. The only thing she's not doing a whole lot against is revenants, but I think revenants are immune to like cold and fire. They're immune to like a lot of shit. I think they're only weak to what, spirit, and that might be it. I don't know. Man, revenants have a lot of them. It's immune is. I mean, you'll see that all the time. Gotta go throw my clothes in the dryer. Yeah, I don't. You know what? I think just 2 electric and 1 frost is probably better. Like a master lightning rune, at least. I just don't swing fast enough for a paralyzed rune. You're just not going to proc it that often. Like, dang, you swing once to everybody else's 2 and 3, and yeah. Daggers are the best for paralyzed because you're going to proc it the most often, obviously. So speaking of that, so I got Grandmaster Paralyze and Master Lightning. That's cool. So you're eventually going to get 3 runes. Fire. We're not fighting many more dragons. We'll find some rage demons, but they're few and far in between. Okay, so that works for her. God damn it.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Enchantment! Well, it never gets old hearing him say that, so that's cool. So let's see. That's got a Grandmaster Lightning rune. How about this? How about we change that? We got expert. Do we got a master paralyze? Expert Frost. Master Frost. She's going to proc it the most. I mean, she really is. Got Lightning, Frost, and Lightning. So... Frost, Lightning, and Lightning, because nothing's immune to lightning. I don't know that anything's actually weak to it. I think there's one or two Darkspawn or corpses or maybe Revenants. I think Revenants actually are weak to Spirit and Lightning in this, which is true in Dragon Age 2. They're weak to Spirit and Lightning. That's actually their two weaknesses. I think it may actually be the same here. That's pretty solid. Silverite Flame and Lightning. That's pretty cool for Alistair. Well, if we get another Grandmaster Paralyze... See, I kind of wanted Alistair to have a Paralyze, too. That. Just a chance of paralysis. Isn't there one more Grandmaster Paralysis rune somewhere? Maybe in the Deep Roads, I'm thinking. So if we can find one more Grandmaster one, honestly, I probably still throw it into Leliana's dagger. No, actually, I probably take the Grandmaster one and give it to Alistair. He doesn't swing that much slower than Leliana, but then you would have two major procs from two different sources. And then that offhand proc that, I don't know, might actually kind of skew the chance a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. so let's give everybody their stuff. So where's Mark pistols? Let's see. I think he's got a 8 attack, 8 armor. Hell yeah. Barefoot. Sorry, bro. Yeah, that kind of sucks for you. Well, just deal with it. Get rid of that. So here, what's this? Yeah, we don't need that. That's for a blood mage, but she's going to be one. So yeah, that +1 Constitution. The healing effect one might not be terrible. We could also save that for Ogren, because we're going to have to play with Ogren in the Deep Roads no matter what. That's, yeah, might want to think of saving this. I got to save that from Oregon. She can't use it yet. Oh, maybe 3 of those. That'll work. I guess we just keep that. Got a concentrator potion, which we needed. I guess we just give away all the journeyman runes. Okay, let's see. Now there's definitely people that want this stuff.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
I believe the painted sky ball is for Ogren too. I'm not lying. I'm pretty sure it's for Ogren. All this is for Ogren. Every single bit of it. If I remember right. Well, I guess we go cure the Arl, then we go do the, we go get the two-hander Berserker haste. The Reaver, the blood magic haste. I'm not gonna lie, man, that armor's kind of cool on Sten. It looks pretty legit. Looks like a face. Anyway. We go do Redcliffe, we can go back to Denerim, and I think we can just go ahead and get that set of armor and then make... If I'd have paid for the first set, I'll bet you the Dragonblown plate would have been better. It would have had more stats on it. I'm pretty sure that's how that worked. I remember reading something like that. Never really tested it out for myself, not that I remember. But, whatever.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
And we gotta go to the magic shop and go get everybody's shit, too. Oops. Well, that's cool. I can do that. I didn't mean to have her in the party, but... One more level and we can make her blood mage anyway. We need this. Regardless. Did not mean to do that, but that's cool.
Blasted.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
There's a few people here, man. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Anybody? Feel free to hang out and chat. I think I put it on subscriber mode because, I mean, it's free to subscribe. I think that's fair for any streamer. Doesn't cost you anything. I don't know that... I don't know. Maybe it helps out the channel type thing. Channel's been around for well over 10 years. So, I mean, it's not like it's going to shoot off to the moon anytime soon. This isn't like one of Musk's SpaceX rockets or anything. Okay. Let's, all right, anyway. All right, so hold on. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, you gotta go to the game world a slightly different way on the Series X. Weirdly enough, or at least it seems different to me. It seemed like it used to be you just picked your people and then the map opened up and you just decided where you want to go. We really need to... I think we're already in Denerim, technically, so, yeah. We need to go to Magic Shop. We need to get, I think we're getting robes. I think we're... See, I don't know if we're ever going to use Morrigan.
Dwarven craft.
I don't think there's an opening for that because we'd have to replace Wynn with her, and that's not feasible. Gotta have Liliana. Yeah, so I mean, but if we get the Reaper's Vestments, it's a huge health buff. It's a huge health pool for Wynn.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Alright, so, yeah, you've got, this is like the shit. If I'm playing a Blood Mage, this is mandatory. It's mainly the Constitution thing, because I don't ever put points in Constitution. But I haven't put any points in the Winds either. And to have some armor and spell resistance, like that's mage armor. That's fucking mage armor. So, and I mean, we got money. I mean, we could totally see the 5 spell power too. And the mana regen, like that's kind of huge for Wynn as well. So if I was playing a Blood Mage, I take the Reaper's Garments, but I'm gonna run with Wynn. I give Wynn this set of robes. I do. Oh, cheers, man. Homemade? Oh, nice. Nice. So I would literally give Wynn these. That spell power that's like what, 5 points of magic? Or 10. 5 or 10 points of magic, the equivalent. At least in terms of like spell power. So, and the mana regen is cool. A little bit of spell resistance, all right. But I think giving her like really just mage armor, she's support. She's not your DPS dealer. So there's no point in just saying, I'd rather give her gear that, emphasize that. Now, spell power does make heal stronger. You're going to heal more when you cast it. So there is that. If you're playing a Blood Mage and you cast heal, you're going to heal somebody. I mean, maybe not their entire health bar like Alistair or something, but you're going to heal them. I think we can save some money here because I don't really need this. And I don't think there's any of these things. Let's see. We can look at Wynn here. That mana regen, I mean, that's cool. If there's anything better than that, it's not here, anyway. The Ring of Ages, definitely give that to Alistair. Those are cool for anybody, honestly. An extra point of armor, that's actually a lot in this game. Like, a full set of Massive Plate gives you, like, 18 armor. So, like, an extra armor and a little bit of resistance, there's, like, nothing wrong with that. That's not bad. I don't know that we ever used that, but we can buy whatever we want now. Greater. If we can make them, we can make them. But I would still be having Morgan along. She's the only one that can make the potent, the big stuff. Oh, pretty much bought anything here that I would want. SRS, okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, we definitely give Wynn these robes. And she looks sexier too, so that's cool. So you still got it going on, man. Spell Ward gives you willpower too, doesn't it? It's actually a good question. The physical resistance is amazing. Like that's all. That's your resistance to getting knocked down, stunned, slept, knocked back, whatever. Yeah, I guess we do with that. I'll take the Ring of Ages because I haven't put anything in the Constitution. And everything else is just golden for me, so there's that. I think I was going to give that to Ogren. I'll still give that to Morgan, but I don't think we use Morgan at any point in the game. I really don't think we do. Okay, that's everything we need here. So far, it's really solid. I mean, no complaints. Like, I want to say, man, I wish I had done such and such. I mean, we could have gone to Haven a little later. That would have been good. Like, just, honestly, just having Force Field would have made that fight... It would have turned it around like 180. It would have been, or at least 90. It would have been so much easier. That's fine. No big deal. I don't know if we've done anything for the crows yet. I don't remember where their target was. Sometimes I've already done it here. I think
you were quite happy there.
Yes, I was generally.
We've talked enough. Everything you need
I think it's one of those assholes in front of Denerim. Not Denerim, but I mean the Deep Roads. Orzammar. Hey, Jay. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, that's a long time ago. That was fun back in the day because I didn't personally see anybody doing it. Like at all, without cheesing and cheating and glitching and, you know, doing all this extracurricular shit. And I'm like, why don't you just play your game? Why don't you just play the game? Well, we don't know how to play the game, so we made up a bunch of cheaty shit. Well, why don't you learn how to play the game and then just do that type of thing was kind of the point. Really? I mean, that was almost an aggressive point we made back then.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Really? Hell, even on the remaster, max difficulty, what do they call it? Master or legendary or something, whatever. Like Skyrim, right? But anyway, it's got a slightly different direction you go, but it's still playable. And I'm not going to call it easier. It's just different. It's a little different. A little more intuitive, maybe. Instead of, like, the original Oblivion was a little bit counterintuitive. But no, that actually really was the definition of counterintuitive. Like, what made the least sense is probably what you wanted to do. To get there, just understand how to get there. And if you didn't understand that, you weren't going to get there anyway. You know, it was that type of thing. I think the remaster is a little more intuitive. But still, yeah. There's a tiny bit of counterintuitive stuff. Doing some late things early. Not to get an unfair advantage, but to keep the game leveled. Because one thing the remaster does is it will pretty much it'll have a ceiling for like NPCs and quests around you, and then the enemies get way above and beyond what that quest is supposed to be. And there's a way to deal with that in the original, not so much with the remaster. At that point, yeah, you better find some way to cheese, because you're fucked, as you're just getting destroyed by shit that's like 10,000 times stronger than you are, and you aren't ready for it, you know. So like, it's a different way to approach it, which is cool because it's fresh, because it's still the same game and you're still approaching it in the same way, but just a different direction, right? Same theories, same principles, but just different at times. Same but different, which is actually really, really cool. That's really, really innovative. That's almost as innovative as the original game itself, in the way they remastered it, but still kept it fresh and still kept it real. Like, nobody does that these days at all. Like, original game developers aren't half that smart, half that clever, or even 1/10 that artistic. So, gotta give it to that studio, man. Kudos, man. Props for all that. You can't expect good fruit from a bad tree. Right, Jay? You can't expect that. I mean, if you do, it just, oh, you're going to be disappointed. It just makes you feel foolish. I mean, it is a foolish thing to do, to expect good fruit from a bad tree. Now, you know, if that tree changes and it's not the bad tree anymore and it's like completely different, but then you're expecting good fruit from a bad tree and you don't know it's a bad tree, like BioWare. People weren't aware of the fact that it just didn't exist anymore. And so you got what you got. Bethesda had gotten rid of, or people had left or retired, that were actually worth a shit. And, well, sorry, man. I mean, the work is evidence to who did the work. You know, if your work sucks, you're a bad worker. True story. Like, somebody hires you, hey man, build a deck in my backyard, and none of the boards are even, and the shit has gaps, and it looks horrible, and it's fucking garbage, and all the wood is a different color, and, you know, right? Sorry, man, your carpenters, your guys suck. They just suck. Like, they're bad at everything. You know, I mean, it's just that simple. Judge them by the work, or judge the work for what it is. And then you can assume, well, if you can't do better than this, you suck. And if you could do better than this, why didn't you? That makes you suck even worse, somehow. So, not you, I'm talking about the developers, right? So, yeah, anyway. $3:42? Let's see, what time is it here? It's 2:42. Well, 2:43 now, but yeah. Wendy's? Oh, shit. Man, I haven't had Wendy's in forever. You know what's crazy? Is I don't know what generation you guys come from, but when I was a kid and you'd go to Wendy's, dude, the Wendy's burgers were this big, and then the patties stuck out on each corner, right? You had the cornered patties, and yeah, they were the spongy, thick, fresh ground beef, and they were this big. And then what do you call them? A Frosty? Frosties, right? You could actually sip them with a straw. It was hard. They were thick, but they weren't frozen ice cream. They weren't frozen artificial ice cream. You didn't break your fucking wooden spoon trying to chip a little bit off the top. No, you could actually stick a straw in these things. They weren't exactly a shake. They were thicker than a shake. So it was still hard. But they were amazing because they were soft enough. You could take your fries and you could dip them in your shake. You could dip them in your Frosty. Like, dip them in and that shit was amazing. Fries in a Frosty? Yeah, fries in a Frosty. And the Frosty was soft enough for the fries, so you could use the fries kind of like a spoon and eat your Frosty with them. And it was like the best salty, sweet shit you ever had in your entire life. It was amazing. That's when I grew up. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't think those things are really even a thing anymore. But, yeah, that was the thing then. But I remember when McDonald's actually had milkshakes, and I remember when McDonald's still put a tiny bit of sugar in their fries before they did a whole lot of weird shit. And a Big Mac was literally this fucking tall. Yeah. And you were going to make a mess with it. Way back when. Way back when. Yeah, at least the chili isn't fucking frozen solid, right? So, okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing here?
Here I
Why
am.
isn't... Oh, that's right. Everybody's kind of fresh here, aren't they?
Let's go.
I can't do that.
See, we went and bought that shit, right? I'm trying to figure out what else we need to go. I think, yeah, I'm using this. I seriously did consider... Oh, let's go see if Wade has our stuff yet. Because I want him to make the dragon armor real quick.
We're closed. Oh,
it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things
Oh, it's okay.
And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now, please leave. Welcome. Oh, it's you.
It's you.
Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them.
Any more scales, you can shove them in your, you know. Actually, I do have some dragon scales. Dragon scales? Wade's like, I've never seen this in my life. He's all extravagant about it. Oh man, the ultimate dramatic, right?
You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Heron? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you? Excellent, excellent. Now don't move.
A work of hours.
There you go.
Hours.
My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heron. Have some faith.
Have some faith.
I am a master
The way he
armorer.
says it. Have some faith.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
Close shop for another 6 months.
Life.
Yeah, we can't use this store anymore, so. But yeah, okay, so yeah, the superior ones, +1 dex and all that. I mean, that's cool. Maybe something, there might be something Liliana can use here. +1 dex. Yeah, those are definitely better. Superior, drakeskin boots, +1 dex. I mean, the armor's nice. I don't know if 1 point of dexterity is going to make a huge amount of difference. I mean, it is a small amount of attack, but it's not. Those are definitely better. That's 2 decks, but yes, that's not even close. So now, me... Plate armor is stamina regen and stamina. I'm not going to say it's not cool. It is 21 armor instead of 21. Doesn't have the health regen. Has a little extra stamina. That's a little more gangster if you're thinking about doing the whole berserker thing. But I honestly prefer this. Now these, that's stamina regen. The armor's 3. Well, it's actually about the same in armor, but the stamina regen, that's cool. Maybe we should have just got the heavy, because that doesn't... Fuck. We should have just got the heavy. That's stamina regen. That's definitely better. I think they actually look the same. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but... How far back are we? You know, come to think of it. Yeah, you know what? Come to think of it. So, let's go back here. You don't want the plate, you want the heavy armor. Armor difference isn't a huge amount, but it just looks better. It looks better. Dude, are you really going for fashion? Yes, I'm going for fashion. Don't judge me. Let me go make sure we bought everything here again. Right. Yeah, I think you're right on that too, and you don't have to have the helmet with it either. Make sure, did we buy this before we left, or?
We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities.
She's not wearing a robe, so...
Is there anything you would like to see?
Hold on a second. God damn it, I gotta do this again. Reaper's Vestments, and what else did we get from him? Not much else. We didn't get any of that shit. But we got the Ring of Ages. Gotta give that to Alistair. Okay, I'm just gonna re-step. Nobody can actually make that. We would never use them if... You know what? Fuck that. If I find those, I sell them, so that doesn't really matter. Nothing there. Alright, so... and get those. Get rid of those. Man. I wanted to keep the physical resistance, right? But yeah. Get rid of that. Sorry about this, guys. Yeah, I wasn't comfortable with that. I just didn't like the way it looked. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, what the fuck is this that I put on? I paid for this? Screw that. I didn't consent to this. What is this crap? Yeah, you're right. It's the heavy armor. I think I knew that because I was like, I guess we picked this. Because I mean, we're playing a warrior. Yeah, no, we should not have picked that. Obviously. Nice.
We're closed.
But the superior set was nice.
It's you.
The Drake
What is the origin? Oh, I always go the noble.
And it's well decent.
Because it's more money, if nothing else. But yeah,
and it didn't take as long.
That's definitely
as
a part of it.
Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We
okay.
can't afford any more
I'm
flights.
gonna go refill. And then we'll get on to doing things.
Good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
I agree. Yeah, the Dalish one, it seems kind of pointless. I think the only thing it does is gives you a little bit of insight, not the kind of insight that really like makes you like get that really meaty chunk of lore that you want, but it kind of lets you kind of get what Meryl and her clan is about in Dragon Age 2. So there's a little foresight there, maybe. Not enough to really matter, I don't think. But whatever. I mean, Meryl kind of never really made sense to me anyway. She would speak about, I'm going to save my clan by killing your clan. By getting possessed by a demon and killing your fucking clan. You're going to save your clan, and your clan knows it, and you're the only one that doesn't. But it never really makes sense why you would think you're saving your clan by fixing a fucking mirror, whatever. Okay, you have some ancient knowledge that doesn't work anymore, and this mirror is probably not going to... like, it just doesn't make any sense. Anyway, so maybe, and, you know, that the mirror is definitely a part of the Dalish origin. So, like, that's definitely a thing. It just doesn't really make sense, and they never really expounded on it to make it mean anything. And it certainly doesn't mean a lot in this game. So, I would agree. That's the one that's just, like, irrelevant. Although the City Elf, though, that might be the hardest, depending on how you start. But if you're playing like a warrior, if you're playing a rogue, it's not terrible. It's okay. But if you're playing a warrior as a city elf, your stats are true. You have no stats for a warrior, and you fucking suck in that. And that's got to be the most brutal origin out of all of them. The second is a warrior if you're playing a human noble. Be the second hardest. Now, although the dwarven noble is pretty gangster because there's like a bunch of trials. Like it's not just like the tutorial, like the initial tutorial, but then you've got the proving. If you want, you can skip that, and then you've got the deep roads with no health potions and no armor and no weapons that you can use, and all that. That becomes pretty tedious. But I would say the most like actual difficult is probably the city elf. And it's probably the one that draws you and like gives you that That and the human noble give you that hate taste in your mouth, like, oh, I don't give a shit about your archdemon. I'm joining the Wardens so I can go find and kill that motherfucker right there. That's it, that's all. Like, that's literally that, like, extra antagonist in the story that makes your blood boil. And there's definitely a sense of satisfaction. This is judicial. This is right. This thing needed to die 5 times over. And I'm glad I got to do it. It's actually a biblical proportions. So, yeah. Yeah, the Dalish origin does nothing for me either. Like, literally nothing. It's annoying, to be honest. Sorry. You know, the game's perfect. You can't say that. No, it's not perfect. And yes, I can say that. It's annoying. It really actually is.
Hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make something decent.
Glad Heren let me make something. So apparently, Wade is actually a rage demon summoned into this world, and Heren is using the rage demon to make armor because it can make armor. So Heren is kind of like, I guess Heren is like an undercover blood mage or something, because Wade is actually a rage demon. Which makes this even more amazing. Like, it's even more awesome if you think about it like that, right? I mean, like, come on, man. That's pretty cool.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them.
Yeah, doesn't Nathaniel have that, like, I really had no fucking idea and I was no part of that? Like, he was kind of going off and doing warden things, too. He was certainly not being a traitor to his people and to his country, and, you know, I mean, yeah, Nathaniel just seems to be kind of like just a dude. And then when you meet him in Dragon Age 2, which you can, depending on your import or whatever, he's still kind of the same type of dude. And he's a warden at that point, right? So he's doing shit. He's just doing warden shit, like actually doing something instead of, he's destroying the bad guys instead of the good guys, right? So I mean, if you play Dragon Age 2, it kind of hashes out the fact that you did the right thing by giving Nathaniel a shot. It's easy to hate Hal enough to say that anything that Hal produced with his spume needs to die too. That would be easy to say, but that's not fair, because Nathaniel actually isn't bad. He's really just a dude. Like, Nathaniel is just like a dude. Not the dude, not a bad dude, just a dude.
You just don't know when to quit. Why so glum, Heren? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale.
I guess that's the only way he survives into Dragon Age 2, right? Is if you made him a warden, and that actually comes in on your import or your default. I'm trying to remember which default actually has Nathaniel included in it. I think at least 2 of them do. If not all of them, actually. I think Nathaniel's actually an option on... Is it all of them? Or is it's at least 2 of them, right? I usually go the despicable one, where you played a male warden who fucking sided with the werewolves and, you know, exiled Alistair and all that stuff, because it has more XP in Dragon Age 2. It's just a default. Yeah, but I think there's another one, too, where you have Nathaniel. Pretty sure. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know everything, obviously.
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
Work?
You're serious? Absolutely.
Whoever
The
Wade's
only
voice
question
actor
what
is
type of
needs
armor.
an award for
Dragon
this.
skin is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
Yeah, so the heavy dragon scale. Yeah. Which sounds perfect, and you actually say so. I guess I ignored that part of it. The heavy dragon scale armor sounds perfect. Wouldn't it be amazing if your character turns towards you and actually mouthed that and said, the heavy dragon scale armor sounds perfect, and gave you that look? Like, hey, idiot, I'm breaking, like, the 4th wall here. Could you just select that? Yeah.
Excellent.
I can totally see that.
Move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Redeeming Logain.
Of course, Eren. Have some faith.
Yeah, I mean,
am a master.
now that I
armorer,
understand
Miracles
what made
never
Logain do what Logain
But
did.
You're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace
Yeah, I see that a little bit different.
My life.
I used to think he was straight up possessed, but he's not. He's definitely a blood puppet, though. And I don't think a blood puppet of, like, just a blood mage. I think it was through Uldred, would be my guess. And he's definitely got a link with the Tevinter blood mages, because it's actually in Origins, is he does have a link with the Tevinter blood mages. So that link didn't come out of nowhere. Selling slaves to them for their blood batteries and all that. But what would lead him to do that? He would never do that to anybody in Ferelden. He would put Ferelden first. People say, well, he just hated Orlais. That has nothing to fucking do with it. It never did. Using that as a reason to ignore the lore that the game is giving you, it's deeper and darker than that. Logain was like completely controlled. Logain was controlled like Ban Tegan was controlled and turned into a fucking circus clown doing backflips and speaking gibberish. And then when you beat him to within an inch of his life and the demon has to let go, he comes to his mind again, but he actually had to view his own actions through his own eyes and had no control while his body was completely taken over. That's what being a blood puppet is, according to lore, according to blood magic. That's what being a blood puppet, a blood slave, is. Ban Tegan was made one. Logain is one. But he's a blood puppet to, I believe, Dumat himself, because that's what Flemeth tells you. It says men's, speaking of Logain, hearts hold shadows, which is the definition of the word Dumat. Dumat's name means shadow. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature, which is the Darkspawn, or even the Archdemon itself. What's bigger than the Archdemon? Dumat himself. The only old god who was never destroyed by the Wardens because there weren't any Wardens to destroy him. Wardens are a result of the First Blight, not the other way around. They weren't there to prevent the First Blight. There was never a Blight before. The First Blight is the first time shit happens. How do you respond to it? You come up with some shit. And then eventually, like Chantries and Templars and all this other circles and all this other bullshit forms, man scrambling to try to find some answers to stop this from happening again. Well, it just keeps happening anyway. And who the fuck killed Dumat? There weren't any Wardens around. A Warden is made from Archdemon blood. If you've never had an Archdemon before, how the fuck do you make that blood? You gotta have an Archdemon. Well, the first one, who knows that you need Archdemon blood? I guess they eventually figured that out through some occult fucking blood magic and whatever else Wardens do to figure that shit out. So, you know, eventually this shit doesn't happen again. I'm guessing Griffins had a lot to do with Dumat calling it quits, because it was probably a stalemate against his favor. But nobody destroyed Dumat like they destroyed the other archdemons. Wonder who the traitor is that exposed how to actually destroy an archdemon. Like the second, third, fourth, and this fifth archdemon. Dumat was never destroyed. Dumat is definitely alive and well. True story. So who was the traitor? Probably Solus. Brought that knowledge to the humans, which could also include elves and dwarves and everybody else, on how to make sure that these motherfuckers get destroyed in the future, even though it took hundreds of years sometimes to end these blights. It was like the second or third blight was like the longest one. It took forever. That was a really strong archdemon with lots and lots and lots of darkspawn, probably coming up from the earth from the blight before that, that never really actually ended. So I'm guessing, is the lore proving me correct that the second or the third blight were the actual longest in Thedas history? I would not doubt that, because that makes sense according to the lore. Anyway, alright, so let's check out our cool new armor and get rid of this janky looking shit. Sorry. Gotta get rid of this janky looking shit. It's basically the same thing. It's got a slightly lower... It's got lower fatigue though too, which is cool. Oh, that looks so much cooler. 100% cooler. Yeah, I guess we can get rid of those. We might actually give those to Sten, because why not? Wardens are actually made from Archdemon blood and Darkspawn blood. So the Archdemon blood is like the key thing with the little mage special concoction thing. I don't know if it requires blood magic or not, but whatever. It's definitely a blood magic spell, if you will. And Darkspawn are excessively weak to blood magic, too. Interestingly enough. I guess because you're fighting fire with fire or something. But that's also a thing. I'll take that stamina regen. The armor is literally basically the same, but the fatigue is less, which is kind of cool. But they're definitely superior, so we at least paid for the right thing, I think. All right, so okay, let's get Liliana. I thought the boots were a better deal. I don't know. I still like 2 decks. I mean, if I'm playing a rogue and I'm going all decks, I'm keeping the lower armor but the extra decks. I just am. I don't care, but Liliana cunning is a little bit more important, to be honest. I don't need that, even though it's amazing. So what does this do? Mainly fire resistance. The 25 stamina is good. But see, I'll take the 21 armor. I'll definitely take the 21 armor. Yeah, he is, right? He actually is. That's a true story. That's +1 dex, so that's definitely better. Still not bad. The fire resistance is amazing. I don't think the Archdemon spits fire though. I think she spits spirit. I think it's a spirit damage. Am I wrong? I mean, it's like purple fire, so I mean it's not exactly fire. No, yeah. Who cured herself from being a warden, reversed wardenism. She was a warden apparently, and she found a way to not be a warden anymore. Like reversing tranquility. Probably like the same but opposite, but still the same or something. Yeah. Weird, right? Sure. Okay, we got that. I think we're all set. Trying to remember her name. Yeah, it's the one because of the time warp that you see in a place before she was ever actually even there or something, and then you talk to her, and once you talk to her, she's like, well, we already sold ourselves into slavery to Tevinter, to the blood mages who are guaranteed to destroy us. That's our first act of freedom. That was literally the mages' first act of freedom after murdering everybody and then losing so badly that they had to find an out. And so their first solution was, let's sell ourselves into actual slavery, when we were never enslaved by the Templars or the Circle in the first place. They could come and go as they pleased. They were just trained at taxpayer expense to try to not become abominations, which they did anyway. That's the truth of it. That's the reality of all of Thedas' history. There's no exceptions to that rule of thumb. So, to just make a parallel, mages in Dragon Age are woke. ungrateful. They come against you, and they fucking hate you for the very thing you provide them, and they make sure that the very thing you're trying to prevent happens to spite you for what you did for them with their ungrateful fucking spoiled, rotten millennial asses. Every single time. Lots and lots of people die from it. Lots of children get killed in front of their parents. Lots of wives and husbands get killed in front of each other, and lots of widows, lots of orphans, lots of widowers, lots of destruction, lots of just death, lots of evil and all that, and they just feel like they have a valid reason to make sure all of that happens. Because nobody can have any fun, and goddammit, everybody should be a Karen, and yeah. And the world just sucks because Satan tells me to say that, and I have no idea what I'm thinking because I'm woke. That's pretty much what mages are throughout the entire trilogy. We're not counting Failguard because that's not even a Dragon Age game, so there you go. Keeps it pretty simple then. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. So we got to go give the magic dust. The magic dust. You ever heard Cheech and Chong, the magic dust? We got to go give the magic dust to the Jarl. I think if there's... We could go unlock Denerim here, too. Once you get the Jarl woke, once you wake the Jarl of Redcliffe, then he eventually wants to make his way to Denerim, but you pretty much have to go solve the other stuff anyway, one way or the other. There's no real fights involved as far as that goes. There's no real fights involved. Just go give him that. You get a reward. You either get a reward for awakening him, or you get a reward for completing the other two things. Then you got to go do the Brazilian Forest, then go do Orzammar. Probably do Orzammar last because I think it's the funnest. That's just my opinion. Doesn't really matter if we do this now or not. If we go to Orzammar and get that kind of started and do some stuff there. I mean, we've actually already started the Brazilian Forest. You know what? We might as well, huh? No, you know what? No. We're gonna go wake up the Jarl. Hey man, pow, pow, pow. Come out of your sleep. Pow, pow. Slap, slap, slap. Here's some magic Andraste dust. Slap, slap, slap. Wake up. Slap, slap.
Like we practiced. Now, fire!
No end to these blasted things! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Ah! Got it. All right, all right.
Damn, everybody's going after the mages.
All right, all right.
Okay, apparently I have no idea who I'm attacking anymore.
Got it. All right, all right. Excellent.
Okay, well, the mages killed themselves. Totally not my fault. 100% not my fault. Nice. Alright, so we got to get to Rosa's Thorn. We got to get the key to the city. And then the deep roads themselves, they've got they've got the other, like the better version of the Beastman's dagger. I think they got another Beastman's dagger. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. If I'm rolling with Leliana, oh, actually one did survive. Nice. If I'm rolling with Leliana and I'm playing Dex and she's playing Cunning, which is the ultimate complement, it's an amazing party because you and Leliana are just doing shit. You just need Alistair and Wynn to manage to, like, put people to sleep, freeze them, stun them, knock them down, knock them back. Alistair can do that pretty well. Win is more single target stuff. I guess you could get her sleep in that exact situation, but every time you hit somebody, it immediately wakes them up. So you only get a free backstab, 1 on each enemy. So it's not really worth it. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I kind of waver between Berserker and whatever, but Champion, the 2 strength and 10 health is cool. I like the tease. I like the bonus. But honestly, the willpower, I've given him a lot of strength anyway. Yeah, if you get superiority with Warcry, they're knocked down. And here's another rally ability. Plus, I have given him some willpower, so there is that. And he also gives the party attack and defense, which really works for Leliana. You don't really need it. I mean, the defense is cool, whatever. It doesn't really do much for win, but it really helps Leliana. So she buffs the party with damage, critical chance, and something. And then Alistair buffs the party with attack and defense. So, I mean, that's cool. And then Warcry actually just creates a lot of backstabs. Good if you're playing a rogue too, because then you and Leliana can both do a shit ton of backstabs to basically everybody. Because when Alistair gets surrounded, he just knocks everybody on their ass, and that's some pretty cool shit. And then Holy Smite kind of does the same thing. They can be stunned and knocked back as well, so he has basically 2 opportunities to do that type of shit. Normally by now, I've gone into like Shield Wall. I don't know, man. All Shield Wall, I mean, it definitely raises his armor, but it lowers his, it reduces his damage. But then Leliana can actually kind of nullify that by increasing his damage because she gives him a buff. I think I start working on this stuff instead. Alistair's been doing just fine. Alright, self-surrounded. I'd say at least 4. Let's make it worthwhile, right? Now, if we find that this shit is friendly fire, yeah, we're going to stop using this immediately. Champion Reaver. I always go Berserker Reaver. Personally. That's what I've got.
As you like.
Yeah, Berserker. Reaver, don't really need the rest of this. Reaver's just this one thing. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, it's this thing. Sorry. Larger bonuses to damage when your health decreases, but it incurs a penalty to health regeneration. But it's balanced by... You get a bonus to health regeneration by Berserker, so this actually kind of cancels that out. And just the more you get hurt, the more damage you do. You start putting up, with this hammer, you start putting up 300s. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Anyway. Alright. Off we go. And I think Berserk mode does stay relevant. I think it does. Redcliffe Castle sure is the source of... Why did the Darkspawn consider Redcliffe like the biggest threat? And Loghain certainly is led to do whatever he can to execute Arleman.
You return. Might you have news? You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the Urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Yay. What's the mage doing? Look, we brought the ashes.
Where am I?
What's the mage doing?
Be calm, brother.
Sorry, just asking.
You have been deathly ill
Like, seriously?
for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
Oh, that's going to be a hard
Much
one to
has
answer.
happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, I know you did what you had to. I grieve for Isolde, but I believe that had you not acted as you did, it might have been far worse. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts, nothing more. Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man.
Everybody who ever knew Loghain, Loghain is the opposite of everything they ever knew about him. Since he was a kid.
He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped.
Something happened to him.
We can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
Even this guy's telling you that. So that's where your lore's at. That's where what's really going on behind the scenes. There's some spiritual possession and mind control and demonic, satanic shit going on here. It's not just, oh, well, this dude doesn't like Orlais, so he's going to make sure that Ferelden falls, even though he's the champion of Ferelden and loves Ferelden. But he's going to make sure it falls in everything that he does and excuse that shit with some demonic-ass words that make no fucking sense, while he demands that everybody just follow because, what else is the devil going to do, right?
You would not walk away from that meeting unscathed. The Darkspawn slaughtered Kaelin.
They definitely had a deal with Uldren, because he promised Uldren...
He has strength we cannot hope to match. We have no time to wage a campaign against
basically
him.
what
Someone
Anders
must surrender
is looking
if Ferelden is
for
to have any chance of
is
fighting
what
the Darkspawn.
Loghain promised Uldren. If Uldren destroyed the Circle and took the mages and the Templars out of the fight. That was basically the deal they had. Before Ostagar.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and
Loghain understood that.
But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause.
But we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Yeah, Zevran's garbage. Zevran's absolute trash. He's story fluff. He's to the story what Cole is to the story in Inquisition. You want to have him along, cool, but he's a detriment to your party. If you're actually trying to build a party, why use trash instead of treasure? One man's trash is another treasure. No, this is just trash. So yeah, Zevran is trash. Cole is trash. Iron Bull is trash. Although he can be not quite so trashy if you give him a sword and board. But if you give Iron Bull a two-hander, he's garbage. Solus is trash in a party build. Sarah, we're talking about Inquisition here. Sarah, she's not bad. She's not good, but she's not bad. But Cole is garbage. Here, Zevran is garbage in the exact same way. Stan is garbage in the exact same way. If you want Stan, honestly, just go get Oghren. Just saying. Stan is like a poor man's version of Oghren. Morgan can be made pretty badass. You make her a blood mage, a self-sufficient blood mage, yeah, she's pretty gangster. You got to equip her right and build her right, but she can do things. So, like, yeah, there's not as many trash characters here. Like in Dragon Age 2, nobody's trash. It just depends on what your party is made up of. Nobody's trash, except for Sebastian. Sebastian is a poor man's Varric. But I mean, it's like kind of like story and companionship related or whatever. But he's still garbage. He's still like absolute hot garbage. Varric blows his ass away like 18-1. It's not even close. So yeah. But I mean, Isabella, although she's gone for half the game, she's missing. She's unreliable because, well, she's a hoe. So I mean, hoes are unreliable. But just about everybody else is worth something depending on how you're building your party. Hold on, I'm back. I'm a refill. Vivian is the shit. Vivian is the shit. Vivian's actually Vivian to me, is if you're building a party, she's your ultimate mage because she can put out the damage and she's got mana regeneration like nobody else does, and she can actually heal your entire party. and make your entire party invincible for periods of time. Like, she's just that gangster. But she's like this strong, proud black woman who loves making Orlesians squirm, but she's not a racist. In fact, her best friend and her lover, if she had a husband, this would be her husband, is an Orlesian duke who's not anything like Orlesians. So she found a strong man among maggots, and she's attached herself to this man, and she will not stray from this man. He's on his deathbed. That's her actual companion quest, and she will not stray from this man. She's 100% loyal. More loyal than most, let me just put it this way, white bitches. Not a racist statement, just saying. She understands what loyalty means, and she understands what integrity means, and she understands what it means to be on the same side, and as long as you hold up your part, she's down with you to death. You don't get a better road dog than that. Now, Dorian's got a great story arc, too. He's like, I just am what I am, and this is it, and that's all. Is it normal or not? I'm not judging you. Don't judge me. It is what it is. But, like, this is how I feel about things, and I'm really not a bad person. And it's like, okay, cool. You're not a bad person. All right, well, let's just do stuff. And he's like, yeah, let's do stuff. We can be friends. Yeah. As long as you're not bringing down anybody else with your own personal downfall, do what you want. That's your choice. You got a boat in this life. You steer it. You're the captain of it. You make the decisions. You run it onto the rocks. That's your fault. Live with it. And he's like, yeah, I feel the same way. Okay, cool. Yeah, as a character, yeah, 100%. Vivian, though, as a mage, I mean, Dorian is your other one, because Dorian actually brings something to the party, too. He actually buffs and debuffs. He doesn't really do anything for you, but he really does things against the enemy, right? What Vivian does is, well, she just basically does everything. She keeps you alive so that you can just fucking destroy everything. Like infinite fucking barrier and healing, which nobody else can do in the game, and then just putting down the pain with instant cooldowns and basically freezing. You know how she snap freezes that motherfucker's neck? Who disrespects you at the ballroom when you meet her? Which is one of the most gangster cutscenes ever. This bitch understands that evil is evil, and she deals with it like she should. She's a good person dealing with evil like it's supposed to be dealt with. Kill it. Destroy it. Then it can't be evil anymore because it's dead. I gotta respect that. And then she comes at you strong as shit. She could play the game, but she's not a game player. If you notice, Vivian doesn't ever play any games at all. But she's like a matriarch in Orlesian society because everybody's scared to death of her because they're all a bunch of fucking snakes and vipers and hypocrites and perverts and fucking inbred fucks. She's not any of that. And she owns them. That's a strong black woman. Sorry to say black. That's just a strong woman, period. Doesn't matter what color she is. But she enjoys tormenting the shit out of her Orlesians. She doesn't even respect them. She views the Orlesians like Morgan views other mages. You see what I'm saying? And that's literally her story arc. She's loyal, dependable, honorable, and she's always going to tell you the truth. And honestly, sometimes I think she hopes you don't like it. Because if you want to fight about it, you're dead. You either shut up or die. And I'll respect the shit out of that. Okay, I'm glad you're my friend, because I'm personally not going to fuck with you. Love Vivian. I absolutely love Vivian. A lot of people hate her because they're intimidated by her, because she offends their woke culture. Back then, it wasn't woke. It was called politically correct. Vivian offended politically correct culture because she wasn't a racist stereotype that's supposed to hate white people just because they exist. She was never that. Just the opposite, actually. But she fucking hated the Orlesians, and she tormented them and snapped their fucking neck with frost magic if she could. Just give me any excuse so that your family tree, which is basically a stick, has one less piece of bark on it, because you have no twigs, because y'all are fucking each other with your brothers and sisters and cousins and all that, mothers and daughters and fathers and sons and whatever freaky ass fucking Orlesian shit you're doing while you're killing each other. You think Vivian respects any of that? No, but she does care about how magic is treated and how it turns out, and she sees the error that the mages have made. So when the mages decide to rebel, Vivian says this needs to stop. The circle itself needs to be restored because it's obviously broken, meaning that the circle as it's intended, which doesn't mean a prison, it just means teaching mages not to go batshit crazy. Just get all the liberal professors out of the circle is what she wants. And you can't get all the liberal professors out of the colleges, so you have a bunch of woke people destroying the countries they live in with their ungrateful, fucking spoiled, rotten asses, with their parents paying all their bills, with their fucking purple hair and their furry costumes while they murder good people. Is that a pretty good parallel? I think that pretty much covers it. If that's offensive to anybody, well, it's because maybe you're the problem. If you don't like it, not sorry. I think it's a great idea. Alistair doesn't think so. Alistair would be a terrible king. Actually, that's not true. I'd rather have a simpleton that's honest than one of these fucking intelligent vipers like Spusum in fucking California. Anybody who's not even in the US, you have to have heard about this thing. Like, literally, this is Satan's asshole. As if Satan's asshole had an autopan to take a shit on all of your freedoms and liberties. He's stealing all their money. He's invading their entire state. California is destroyed because of this motherfucker. And I was born there, so yeah, it's a little personal to me. And this is why we left. I'm grateful for my mom for getting us out of there. True story. Anyway,
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists.
You moved to Australia? Oh, that's got to be cool. Oh, you're over there with Frosty.
Alistair's claim is by blood.
You're there with Frosty and Dylan.
Me? Does anyone care
Dylan's
what I want?
in New Zealand, but close enough.
Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of
Is New
Ferelden.
Zealand and Australia kind of like Canada and America? Is it kind of that thing?
No, my lord.
Or is New
I see
Zealand
only
like
one way
pretty
to
much
proceed.
part of Australia?
I will call for a landsman.
Because, well, America doesn't really respect the Canadians. And
nobility in the city of Denerim.
they can't
There,
yell out enough
Ferelden can decide who
to
shall
make us
rule,
change our minds
one way or another.
to stop disrespecting
Then the
them.
business of fighting our true foe can begin.
Yeah.
What say you to that, my friend?
That's probably a true story.
I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Oh, you got a fiance? Oh, well, hey, God bless you and her. And hey, man. Dude. Your fiance? Hey, man. I don't know. What do you call it over there? I would say Happy Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas. I guess you have Boxing Day, right? That's a UK thing, or is that just England? Anyway, I still haven't clarified that. Somebody probably told me at some point, but I forgot. Anyway, but that's sort of Christmas. Anyway, happy holidays. Happy holy days, set apart days for, to find some joy, because days can be pretty monotonous. When good things happen, you should probably remember those days, because the bad days, like all of our Mondays, pretty much suck. So we should probably have some set apart, which is what holy means, set apart days. So whatever your set apart days are, well, happy those. You probably have a version of that, though. Even if it's not this time of year, it could be like, I don't know, sometime in the summer or some shit. You probably have something like when Australia... oh, you have Boxing Day? All right, cool. Like making boxes, wrapping presents in boxes, right? Cool. Right, so I mean, that not too much different, I guess. I mean, I don't know, and unless you put some spiritual or religious sentiment on it and get a little more deep into it than just giving gifts. But if you want to give gifts and just be nice to people at a certain time of year, it's good. It's better than being an asshole the entire year long. That's what I think. The pig god jihadist worshippers don't really have a time of the year where they're nice to anybody, do they? I think they just want to just blow everybody up and murder them, and if you don't convert to their fucking hateful pedophile bullshit, then you should just die. Yeah, I prefer Christmas over that. Anyway, just saying. And slap a piece of bacon on their fucking wannabe Quran book in front of them and see what they want to do about it. And then I'll defend myself. To the point of filling the hospital with a few more And you know what? The medical community would be appreciative because they don't make money if the beds are empty. Let's make the beds full. Anyway, Thanksgiving. So Thanksgiving is essentially, what would you call it? So America, it still is, regardless of what anybody thinks or says, but it was created as a Christian nation. So thanks is giving thanks to God for giving a land full of bounty. And then a lot of racists and a lot of woke people would say, well, you shouldn't have done this and you shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done what? Destroyed an entire nation full of millions of horseback warriors who did the same thing to each other up until the point that we got here and we took 100 settlers and killed a couple million of them. Well, maybe you should have made your own guns. Well, they didn't have guns. That's their fault. If I saw my supposedly tribes being slaughtered by 3 or 4 people when I had thousands of horseback warriors and whatever, maybe I would have made my own guns and found a way to fall back and regroup and defend myself and created military institutions and done whatever I could. But no, you allowed yourself to be slaughtered along with your women and children in front of you, and you got fucking wrecked for even thinking about trying to do anything about it against somebody who was 1/1,000,000th of your strength. And you still lost. I would be ashamed about that and be really, really sensitive about that myself at this point. I'm not disrespecting any quote-unquote Native American culture, but I found evidence of Israelites in America before Christ. Is that a history that you've heard of? It actually exists. Go look it up. Now, the Smithsonian has tried to eradicate all of it, but the earth just keeps belching all these facts and testifying to the truth of these things. So, yeah, anyway, I know that's really kind of out there or whatever, but it's still true. Go look it up for yourself. Anyway, so, No, there really wasn't a lot of help there. No, that's like woke people helping Christians survive, like Charlie Kirk. No, that's mishistory. And, honestly, Columbus was, and all the settlers and all the original colonies, they were like some of the last people to be here. I mean, Vikings had been here. Israelites had been here. Yeah, no, that had been going on for hundreds, basically thousands of years at that point. But it's when it was technically discovered. Discovered by who? People were already here. Sorry, man, it wasn't discovered. So if you're listening to history, you're probably listening to evolution too. You see any half monkey, half man people walking around? You see any of them? Do you see one anywhere? There should be a whole race of them. Or half fish, half man, or any of these things that have no precedence in reality or history. You can't even dig up a bone. You found a monkey bone that you want to make a man. Nope, it's a monkey. They've been around for a long time. Man hasn't, but monkeys have. True story. Now, this place was discovered way long before that by pretty much everybody. That's historic fact, and there's evidence all through this country. Anyway, now Thanksgiving is about thanking God for the bounty of providing a place to make God's prophecy come to pass. America is not a superpower by accident. It's not by accident. We do not control all the gates of our enemies, all the passages, all the canals, all the gates. Panama Canal, well, you sold that. Now we still control that shit. No. See, all that stuff is a thing. And there's no denying that. You may not like it. You may fucking hate America for it, but you probably hate the Bible too if you hate America for these facts. These are biblical facts. These are historical facts. And they go hand in hand, and there's no discrepancy anywhere. So, yeah, no, Thanksgiving is thanking God for this bounty. Once we found the entire land, and we got to the west, where we could not go west anymore until we started over in the east. We called it the Golden Gate. There's nothing left. This is as far as you go. This is as far as we explore. Now we got this beautiful friggin' Pacific sunsets, right? You can't go west anymore until you get to the east again. So the only thing after this is heaven itself. So what do you call it? The Golden Gate. Golden Gate Bridge. It wasn't named by accident. Anyway, just simple, basic, factual shit. But for anybody over there, where you guys are at, it's a little bit of news, but no. So like Thanksgiving is the thanks for the bounty given to you. Now over there in Australia, your bounty is a land full of everything kills you. Like every spider, every snake, every fish, even birds can technically kill you over there. And y'all still thrive. Which I think is the most gangster Australian shit on the face of the planet. I actually read a book, and 90% of the world's most venomous creatures, most dangerous creatures, from sharks to spiders to fucking bats and sea anemones and, I don't know, worms and you name it. 90% of them were basically in Australia. And y'all are just like, this is just another day in Australia. We go about our daily business and we just deal with this shit. And if something tries to kill us, well, that's how it goes. That's the most gangster Australian shit on the face of the planet. So if you got a fiance that's Australian, damn it, that's one tough motherfucker. Serious. I won't get in a boxing ring with your fiance. I won't. Oh no. You win. Conor McGregor probably get knocked out by your. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. Gotta respect it, man. Gotta respect it. Anyway, my blessing. Why do you need my blessing? Let's just kill Logain. Let's just do that and make all this shit not happen. Logain will attack Redcliffe with the Darkspawn, actually. Anyway, it doesn't matter what you say. You have to proceed with this plan because this is the game. I will send out the word.
It will take some time to recall my forces.
Okay, well, if she doesn't kill you, she probably loves you.
I would prefer to wait until that is done before.
Just woe unto your enemies. Woe unto your enemies, because if she's not killing you, she's going to take it out on them.
Treaties.
Everybody dies.
Need all the allies we
You're
can
safe,
get
bro.
If we are to defeat
You're safe, man.
The Darkspawn Horde.
Just go with it. 100%. That's awesome. Right, so we still have to go get the rest of our treaters. So, yeah, that's definitely a thing. I do have Liliana with me now, though. We can do this real quick.
Yes.
I don't know why haste is, like, unhasting. It's weird. It's just, there's a lockup here that I want to pick because... Well, just because it's XP.
What now?
Nothing in here, but it's just annoying me. I didn't have Liliana back when I was killing Jowan and stuff. I think I had Alistair out of the party too, and Wynn. I got one attribute point. Oh, I got a talent though. Take that. Let's see. So yeah, we've got to work our way towards that. That's passive. That's passive. Nice.
Salutations, Grey Warden. We have been sent by the Circle of Magi to advise Redcliffe until more mages can arrive from the tower. A number of our fellow mages still need time to recover from their ordeal. The first enchanter assures us that the Circle will be ready to assist against the Darkspawn.
How does the Circle know that the Darkspawn are going to attack here first? When they do?
To be truthful, Grey Warden, the first enchanter sent us here to guard Arl Eamon. His last flirtation with death was a close one after all, and must not be allowed to happen again.
That's wise. That's actually wise. True story. Well, if I was Arl Lehman, I would be feeling pretty, secure and shit. All right, so we could choose to actually like proceed, I think, without doing all the treaties. But why would you do that? Why would you not do all the treaties? Now we could go totally just finish the Brazilian forest right now.
You'll be fighting Darkspawn. You'll be fighting for your lives.
Got that Master Chief drill going, right? Seriously. I mean, there's a lot of things I want in Orzammar. I just kind of... Shit. I kind of want to do it last. Like, last. I guess I could just travel straight there. No, there's actually some quests I didn't even do. Nice. Oh, the spider. Spider ambush.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. All right.
Enough.
Make a preserver. Brilliant.
There actually is a reason to go further in this direction. To get the hell away from these spiders. I don't have enough fire. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Alright, whatever. There's no reason to go any further this direction. I beg to argue. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. 100%. 100% reason to go the other direction.
All right. Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps? You need something.
One shot, finally a one-shot.
Give you a ladder so you can get off my back. All right.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're actually one-shotting shit now. I think the build is good. I don't know, I still wish I would have had... I wish I would have waited to go to Haven and then had Force Field. Because I don't know that we even get knocked out at this point. I mean, except maybe early on in the, in the tutorial or something. Yeah, whatever.
Now's better than later.
Some random stupid shit. Got money there. Yeah, there's enough spider webs here to let you know it's going down.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
I'm gonna need that, but it's mine. I earned it. This is the queen spider, I think.
Oh, this is a nasty one.
123 is nice. Dead.
All right, all right. I'm gonna give you a ladder so you can get off my back. Sounds better than later.
Nice. Decent amount of XP. I don't think I got anything off the queen, though. That kind of sucks. Honestly, we don't really need money, though, so I guess we're good. We've still got webs on us. Coming to the elven camp with a bunch of webs on you. It's like, oh, hold on a second. Just give me a second.
Yes, I was generally. It was peaceful and it gave me a new
Anyway,
start.
what
No
were we
one
talking
knew who
about?
I was, but sometimes I am glad I am away.
There should be a skill book here.
There were bothersome things about the place. Well, bothersome.
What do you wish? I am no merchant, but let us trade.
I am no merchant.
Perhaps there's
He has
something here
unlimited
which will be of
gold
value
and
to you.
more items than anybody else in the entire game world has. But he's no merchant, so... Wow, holy shit. 1440? Damn, dude. Like, that's a gangster-ass axe. I never see one at all with a rune slot. Now you got one with 3, and it only costs like 300 bucks, which is like nothing. Wow. I might wind up giving this to Alistair, maybe. Not sure. There is a oh, I was going to give this to Stan. God damn it. But we should probably go back to... That's definitely for an archer. Yep, there's... Oh, and a mortal vessel. So, we'll definitely buy both of those. No, they just simplified it. They nerfed it. They took shit out of the game. They literally took shit out of the game on purpose to make it less good. Like, let's just honestly understand that. That's it. That's all. Why isn't this in the game? Because they took it out. Because they didn't want to have to deal with it. Because their game developers suck. They have no innovation. They're not creative. They just strip shit out so they wouldn't have to explain it so they could be fucking lazy. That's it. That's all. It's really not that hard. Oh, but they would never do that. Well, they did it. Yes, they would do that. Oh my God, these people wouldn't do that. Well, they did it in your face, and you just can't believe that humans are capable of something so atrocious that you just refuse to believe it, even though it happens in your face. That's the problem with the world today. They don't understand that what's happening in their face is happening in their face. And it's just that evil. But, well, if we had a Bible around, but they told us we didn't need the Bible. Why the fuck do you think they told you that? So that you would believe anything they do, and that they couldn't possibly be doing what they're doing to you in your face, to where you can't even defend your own family these days. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure how to say that, so I'm just going to shut up. But it'll probably come up again. So definitely got... I didn't know there was an attribute one there. That's kind of cool. Is there anything else we actually want here? Hold on a second. Don't need that. No, don't need that. Doing pretty good on the lyrium potions. Like we made like a stack, which was like 99. And Win has only had to use a handful of them. I bought a couple along the way just because I have money, right? But Win hasn't had to like spam them. I'll just get the recipe. The only one that can make them is Morgan, and I don't think we ever will. But whatever. I don't really need any of that. Yeah, awesome. Well, you can't give these to your companions. That sucks. You can't let them use a skill tome. Watch. If I wanted like say Leliana, it's blocked off. You're the only one that's allowed to use them, which is a part of balance of the game. Like you can't get the potent lyrium potion with herbalism at like level 7, so you get unlimited money at like level 7. You have to be patient. You have to actually wait for it, which is game balance, and I respect it. I definitely respect that game balance, 100%. And then the attribute point, I definitely want that because I didn't use the earlier skill tomes myself. We only have 70 strength, which kind of sucks.
Killing things, perhaps?
I guess we got 72. Yeah, I don't see. I'm just. What is that? Small bonus to nature resistance and physical resistance. Small bonus. I'll take it. 100%. Don't think I've taken like the speech checks though. I do have intimidation though. I do have that, and I have a lot of strength. So.
Anderanetitian, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
Get a random boss encounter with the Dalish after? Really? Oh, like a mob? Like a mob thing? I mean, I've done some stealing here, because Leliana, she can do that.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems.
What is my opinion about Leliana being controlled by the executors of Veilguard and the secret ending in that ending show? I have no idea what you just asked there. That wasn't English. I'm sorry. Maybe try. If it has something to do with Veilguard, I didn't play it. I will not play it. It doesn't matter. Everything I said about it 5, 6, 7 years before it came out was 100% correct. So, yeah, I mean, I feel validated at the very least, but if you're asking me something about Veilguard, I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. I mean, I'm not caring about what you're asking. I just don't give a fuck about Veilguard or anything that it tried to say. A dude in a dress came into a game that this thing had no knowledge of and directed a woke fucking virtue signaling satanic piece of garbage violent shit like literally like Satan's diarrhea, and it had nothing to do with Dragon Age whatsoever. So I don't care what was in it, and whatever they said in it doesn't matter. It doesn't have any relevance in anything. So whatever they said that they did or tried to do or made a character do or made a character about a character, it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. It's gobbledygook. It's complete fucking trash. It's hot fucking vomit, diarrhea garbage. Has nothing to do with the game I'm playing right now. At all. Whatsoever, period.
No. It is too strange to discuss something like that with you.
Won't you reconsider? We would truly like to hear what has troubled you, sir.
Very well. It's odd to talk
Oh,
so
wow.
freely
So
with a stranger,
Liliana
but
has a super high cunning.
perhaps you can help me.
So I can't
My wife
persuade
Delilah
anybody
and I both
with low
fought the
cunning,
werewolves in the ambush.
but Liliana has a
She
super,
was
super
injured so
high
gravely,
cunning,
the curse
so
spread
she can
rapidly in
persuade
her.
somebody.
Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there
Get
was
that.
little he could do. And though he
Zathrian
says
didn't
that
fight
Delilah is
to
dead, he
ease
will
her
not let
pain.
me see
Zathrian caused her pain.
her body.
So you're
I'm
actually
beginning to
looking.
believe she
You're looking
became a
to.
werewolf. And
You're
that it's
looking to
being
the
kept
serial
from me so I do
killer
not go
as
chasing
your
after her.
savior.
If I could
Because
just
you don't know any
know
better.
if Delilah is alive or what happened to her, then I
That's
can be at
literally what
peace.
these Dalish are doing. They're looking to their murderer as their savior, as if he has some long lost knowledge of long life. No, he's just bound to a fucking demon, the same demon that's responsible for killing and turning all of his own people to werewolves, but he keeps bringing them back here year after year. They go out of their way to come here so some Dalish fall to the werewolves that Zathrian created. That's the deal. It's a deal with a demon. It always ends in more death. That's what's going on here. Zathrian has been coming back here on purpose over and over and over. Down through, what, hundreds, maybe a couple thousand years? Pretending to have the secret of the ancient elves' life. No, it's just a fucking blood mage. An imposter. A piece of shit. A politician.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
We can go do that. That's cool. Should have brought the dog to piss on their tent. Am I wrong? We should have brought the dog to piss on their tent, because, yeah, it might go down. But you say do a bunch of stealing here and we get a secret boss battle for more XP? Oh, shit. All right. I've stolen from almost everybody here. You don't steal from the children. You just don't. Got it. Well, if you say so. I mean, there's always secrets to be uncovered, right? Okay, that was probably like a month's wages under Verathorn. 1 silver.
I shall.
Oh, nice.
Yes, of course.
Nice. Stealing success. Stealing success. Gotta love it. Nothing. I already stole from her. I've definitely stolen from several other people here too. I don't steal from the children. If you do, you don't get anything anyway. But why are you going to steal from a kid? Well, you're just a bad person at that point. What do we got? Probably an iron ring. let me see. Let's compare. All right, so I mean, the defense is better. The missile deflect is better. A willpower over a cunning. I'll take that. 3 defense over constitution, not sure. +2 attack, +4. You know what? Actually, I don't think I actually do this. +2 attack is and defense is kind of cool. But I don't think there's really anything else that, yeah, no, I'm not down with that. That's 320 plus spell resistance. Okay. All right, that's cool. Well, you could do really bad things to Cammon. you could just pimp Cammon here. It's so bad. Like Cammon is like trying to be pimped.
Hello?
I'm not gonna pimp Cammon. Sorry, man. That just doesn't work for me. It doesn't gain you anything. It's just it's a laugh on how evil you can be.
I am Cammon, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
I wish I could be a man, but I can't seem to do so. So I'm about to just color my hair purple and start sticking things in my ass in Brooklyn, New York on a fucking stage show. And then everybody will applaud me, and then I can feel like I'm important. Did I just say that? Okay. Can I get at least one kudo for that? For that generalization? That was a generalization right there. There's a movie about it. Anyway. It's all good, man. My English isn't that good either. Alright, so secret end, the show of the executors of the strange entities that influenced Loghain, Varric's brother, and other main characters. I don't know. So like seriously, if that's a fail guard thing, I don't know what it is. I don't really care. I don't want to hear their explanation because they abandoned. If you abandon, okay, so let's say I'm telling a story. I went down the street and experienced something, and this is what happened. And then I take out I went down the street and experienced something. What does the rest of my story mean? It doesn't mean anything. If you take out the first chapter of a book, what does the rest of the book actually mean? The first chapter sets the tone for the entire story. If you take the base of the story out of it, there is no story. It doesn't matter how you manipulate it. It doesn't matter. They tried very, very hard with Failguard to make the game not dark, even though they promised they were going to make Failguard even darker than Dragon Age Origins, but then they took out all the dark shit, and a dude in a dress tried to make it friendly to the same kind of pieces of shit that destroyed Bud Light as a beer to American citizens. That's what happened. That's what happened. It doesn't matter what they said. It doesn't matter what they did. If you take away, okay, let's put it this way. If you build a house, let's just say a story is a house. You build a house on a foundation, meaning that you lay a foundation. Like you've got like a cement square that you're going to build a house on. And you take the foundation away. What happens to the house? The first time, I don't know, the sun shines or a wind blows, the house is washed down the fucking cliff and off into the ocean. It doesn't exist. It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. So anything that they said is like shouting against the wind or pissing into the wind. You're just pissing on yourself at that point. It's just embarrassing. It's embarrassing. That's BioWare. That's Dragon Age today. It doesn't exist. It's dead, resurrected twice, and dead 100 fucking times, to where if it's resurrected again, it's already been dead 10 times. You have to resurrect it 11 times to make it alive again, and nobody's going to do that. It's dead. It doesn't matter. Well, what if what? A fucking dude in a dress told you how things turned out? If you're actually willing to listen to that? Well, I'll let you finish the rest. All right? There you go.
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
All right? No, I get you. If they validated that Logain was actually influenced by somebody else, which is obvious because that's what the game always told you, it doesn't matter. They don't carry the lore on in a game. So if they said that I'm right, I don't care. I don't care. Because they killed the story basically in Inquisition by taking blood magic out of it, which is the foundation of everything. That's the foundation of the Darkspawn. That's the foundation of the mage, everybody else dichotomy. That's where it's founded. And you just took that out of the game. That's like taking warp out of Mass Effect. Are you fucking kidding me? It's like the only thing. It's like it's like what you start with. It's literally the same thinking. At least Andromeda is actually a good game. Inquisition, it's basically not. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not good. It's a mediocre RPG that has nothing really to do with BioWare. It has nothing to do with Dragon Age. But that's what woke, that's what political correct, that's what that gets you. It doesn't allow you to have fun. It doesn't allow you to tell a story, even if it's fictional. If a fictional story offends the political woke, while they try to brainwash everybody that will hear their fucking screaming, shouting, purple-haired, fucking slabbering at the fucking mouth, rabid, rabies-infected bullshit that they talk about from government on down, the things that control you, that spend your taxpayers' dollar to bring in pedophiles that are known pedophiles, terrorists, rapists, and fucking murderers. That's all they've ever done. That's all they're going to do. They spend your taxpayer dollars to bring them in to your fucking society to tell you to be tolerant. And that you're a fucking racist if you're not tolerant of these people raping your children in front of you. And if you defend your children, you go to jail. And these motherfuckers get to do what they want. While they scream fucking Allah snack bar and fucking destroy your fucking society. These locusts. This is your government doing this. This is BioWare doing this. Do you not fucking see it? It's not that hard. You have to be really extra fucking zombie dead, fucking brainless. You haven't found any brains in the last 10 years. Stupid to not actually see that. In your actual life, in your actual government, in your video games, your entertainment, your movies, your church, and your fucking schools. Where your kids are told they can't pray to Jesus, but they have to fucking take their school desks and carry them physically out of the room to lay down prayer rugs to worship a fucking pig god named Allah fucking pedophile Muhammad. In your own fucking classrooms. Are you not aware that this is happening? God damn, it's not that hard. This game actually predicts that shit, and it's damn near 20 years ago. Just saying. Wake the fuck up! It's not that hard. I don't give a fuck about Failguard. and that woke-ass fucking rainbow, goddamn satanic Sodom and Gomorrah bullshit. I don't care. I don't care. Nobody should care. If you do care, you're the problem. And if you died in a fire, the world would be a better place. That's what I could say. Anyway, it is what it is. Tell me before I kick your head in. All right, hold on.
I suppose there's no harm in it.
I'm going to use Leliana's...
Help me. I've been an apprentice for too long.
Oh, they kill Varric?
To become a true
okay,
hunter,
well, whatever.
I must bring back the
That's supposed to be their emotional, whatever,
or a wolf or
virtue signaling.
Something.
I don't really care.
I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
He loves a redhead. That's dangerous, bro. It's dangerous loving a redhead. That's just historical fact. Redheads aren't bad. They're amazing. But I'm pretty sure this rainbow mouse motherfucker is not going to handle a redhead. Just saying. My grandma was a redhead. She was acid in a bottle, man. Acid in a bottle. And the cork could pop whenever. She looked like she literally looked like Lucille Ball. If I showed you a picture of my grandma in her prime, right? And I showed you a picture of Lucille Ball, they look almost identical. It was kind of cool, actually. My grandpa, he took a German class, and he took me with him. Because my grandparents, well, my grandpa, he babysitted me every chance he got. Yeah, man, my grandpa was the most gangster, just badass motherfucker that he actually some stuff that my grandpa worked with TRW, way back in the Reagan administration specifically, like the Star Wars stuff, it's still classified. I love spy shit, so like my grandpa was like the uber grandpa, and then his dad was Captain Woodson on the USS Ironside, which not only survived Pearl Harbor but went on to force the Japanese to surrender in that bay. I forget what the bay is called. Anyway, yeah, that was my great grandfather, Captain Woodson. Friggin' awesome. Anyway, yeah, my grandfather, he was colorblind like I am. But, yeah, he went on to do some, super gangster-ass American spy shit. He really totally did. Like, let's just kill them from space. And if they ever want to go into space, let's just kill them when they get there. So that we can control that shit, too. Because we're going to control all the gates of our enemies. My grandfather was a force of nature for God's America. He really was. It was some gangster ass shit. Anyway, what point was I actually making? Never mind, forget it. I just had to share that. It's just freaking awesome. But like seriously, here though, oh yeah, it was my grandma. Yeah, she was a redhead, like kind of like this. Yeah. Anyway, I'll just shut up.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child.
I am no child.
I could prove it, but
He's so whiny. I am no child.
Will never bond
I'm
with
a
me.
man.
I feel so helpless.
His hair should be purple. Honestly, if this game was remastered, his hair would be purple.
Just leave me to my misery.
Blue, green, purple, yellow. Something, it would be rainbow hair. I am no child. I deserve to be acknowledged. She should submit to me and let me rape her because I deserve it. Because my parents paid my way through college and I have enough student debt on top of that I'll never pay back because Trump is fucking a racist. Right? I mean, like, seriously, that's how fucking anti-man this thing is. It's so easy to troll this piece of shit.
You think I haven't thought about
It's
this?
so easy.
There's nothing I can do.
True story. Why not just go do any job? Look, your girl is probably working 2 full-time jobs. Can you just go do a part-time job to maybe help support her to where she doesn't realize that you're a complete fucking woke-ass loser that refuses to be a man in any sense of the word? Could you just maybe go do that? Why not go into the forest anyway and just go do something? Just anything resembling manhood.
But the keeper said no.
But Joe Biden said,
what if I
Kamala said I can't, even though they
defeat one of those on my own.
They lost the election, but they said I can't be a man. I should try to be a woman, and then I can have a lesbian lover, and she has to submit to that because Joe Biden said so, and he's probably dead now, and nobody really even knows. But Kamala definitely said so, and she knows because she's the opposite of everything she ever said in her entire fucking life. Well, why don't you just follow? No, never mind. I'm not going to ask this motherfucker to follow me. That bitch will drop your arrows when you actually need them shot. I wouldn't trust this dude to even pull a bowstring. Apparently his girlfriend sees the same thing. But maybe she can make a man out of this dude because she's definitely more of a man than he is, because there's a difference between men and women. That's still a fact. And even BioWare recognized that there's a difference between men and women. Even back here, even though it's not politically correct and woke to say so today, back then, she's more of a man than you are, so let's just go talk to her instead.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
Now you're making excuses not to actually have. I'm not saying not grow a pair of testicles. You're making excuses not to have a pair of testicles in the first place. And elven traditions actually do account for men being men and women being women, because that's how you make babies. I know you've got like styrofoam or plastic insertions for men to pretend that they're having labor through their assholes, but when it comes out, it's still a plastic styrofoam insertion. It's not a baby. So you're not having labor. You're a dude, and if you're that fucking fucked up, there's a reason Sodom and Gomorrah were destroyed by God. You're it. And if I'm offending anybody good, I'm trying very hard at this point, because I'm using pre-woke political correct to show you just how fucking Satan's diarrhea hemorrhoid asshole that you actually are. That'd be awesome. Well, why would you drive away viewers? I'm not driving away viewers. I'm driving away bad people. But if you understand what I'm talking about, cool. If you don't, get the fuck on. Yeah. 100%. 100%. That's relevant these days. There's got to be a line for common sense and Satan's asshole. And there's a line between the two, and it's really that cut and dry. It really actually is. True story. This kind of sets up that type of stuff, but it's so easy if you have any truth at all to actually cut through this shit like a knife through butter, a hot knife through butter, that it actually, it's basically funny at that point.
Really?
Anyway.
I'm willing to try anything.
Well, any game, any dude in a dress that kills Varric because they never played Dragon Age in their life, but they're the lead developer in a game because they fucking hate Trump, I don't care. I really don't care. That's not... Do you understand how perverted that is? Like, just how fucked up that is from top to bottom? Why are you going to play a game like... Why would you give them your money? Why would you support that? That's like tithing to a church that whose quote-unquote God is taking a shit on your God. Why would you give them any money? Why would you pay for the cyanide in a Kool-Aid for Jim Jones? If you don't know what I'm talking about, well then, yeah, you should probably raise up a couple levels and go look at Jim Jones. Why would you pay for the cyanide at Jim Jones' little fucking woke gospel party? Why would you do that? If you were to do that, that's like paying for Failguard. That's like even playing Failguard, giving it even a moment's notice at all, period. It's like paying for the cyanide in Jim Jones' Kool-Aid and then drinking it yourself and then wondering what happened. Are you that fucking stupid? Are you a zombie? Are you a zombie that has no brains, and if you ate some brains, you still would have no brains? You would just shit out those brains and still have no brains. That's a really good question. Maybe somebody needs to think about that. By the way, that's the Christian gospel. Although probably not said exactly the way I said it, but whatever. If you're super sensitive to that, well, you're probably not willing to hear anything else either. So there you go, man.
Cyranas, oh ma Cyranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
There's a goddess of love? Really? How about being somebody that's actually lovable? How about just doing that, I guess, but... Alright, now we can totally bang Gaina right in his face. If we actually wanted to. We could totally do that. That's the most gangster trolling that there is, and it's just evil, so I'm not doing that, obviously. But you can. You can just bang Gaina right in front of Kamen, and then laugh at him while you're doing it. That's some pretty evil fucking... That's some English wannabe thug posh shit right there, and that's pretty bad. We're not going to do that.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that if he was lucky, he would just bang you right now. Sorry. Yeah, you can totally screw over Kamen. Like, this is the ultimate troll opportunity. Honestly, it's not even funny, so I'm just not going to do that, obviously.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, does it really matter? You are a bitch. You are a bitch. No wonder Kamen fucking hates you. Go take your dried up... Never mind.
It does matter. I am sorry, but I will not rest my future on the advice of an outsider, no matter how kind. Please, tell Kamen I am sorry.
Well, that was kind of final. I don't think I ever actually experienced this before. Okay, Kamen. Well, you either grow a pair and find a new bitch, or...
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already. You did? What did she tell you? Nor would I have expected differently. But thank you for trying. Until I complete my hunt and become a true hunter, it shall never be. No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter. You are right. I do want to marry Gaina before she marries someone else. So you would get a pelt for me? Why would you do that?
For the right reward. For about, like, I don't know. How many sovereigns does the merchant... Never mind. You know what? to just see you two together because she has more balls than you do. I'll just...
Then I am very grateful. I will pray to Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, for your success.
You got to be kidding. So this is how this goes. I gotta bring a werewolf pelt back to this whimpering... You know what? Actually, she probably deserves him as a husband. Because the him is in like, quotes. Just saying. Just, like, there's quotes there. I think. Quotes. Yeah.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. My name is Alora. I am the master herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
No. The dude can't kill a rabbit. The dude can't kill... Literally, the dude can't kill a cockroach if he steps on a cockroach. The cockroach somehow avoids his step, crawls up his leg, I don't know, fucking cockroach bites his nuts, and then scurries off, and the dude still can't kill a cockroach. No, the dude can't kill anything. And it thinks that wooing a woman means being an absolute woke man. You ever seen a woke man? Just go to, like, I don't know, any social media and see what a woke man is. Women have bigger ovaries than their testicles. I honestly, I don't think they have testicles. And even woke women, well, no, they pretend to have testicles. So yeah, that gets pretty confusing. Anyway, whatever.
Not as much as I assumed you thought my task boring in comparison. Am I wrong? You are kind to say so, but it is not quite on the same level as saving the lands from the spread of shadow, I am sure.
Shadow. Shadow is once again the definition of the name Dumas. Once again, you hear that. And Flemeth tells you that that's what's controlling Loghain's heart. The game actually tells you that, so...
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel.
True
what
story.
Humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides. That is exactly what they are, in fact. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
Do you understand how down I am with that? Like, you treat your friends as friends. They're part of your family. They're part of your clan. Honestly, you would probably die for one of these Hala. Oh, I gotta respect that. If you're about to run over my dog, I'm gonna jump in front of your car to throw my dog to the side of the road. I'm going to do that. I really believe I would actually do that. I would jump in front of your car to throw my dog to the side of the road instead of my dog getting hit, if I had enough time to do so. Well, a person's worth more than a dog? Who the fuck are you? How are you going to say that? You can't say that. Hey, James, if a car was about to run over your turtle because your turtle somehow got into the middle of the road, would you jump in front of the car and throw your turtle to the side of the road and just hope whoever took care of your turtle from that point forth, it would just... Well, they can't love you. They can't love your turtle like you do, but goddammit, your turtle is probably going to live longer than you do. So let's just give your turtle a chance. And if that's the end of it, that's the end of it. Would you do that? Or at least do you think you would do that? That's a legitimate question. Yeah, I would. If I didn't throw myself in front of a car and my dog actually got hit by a car and I didn't sacrifice myself to save my car, I would feel guilty for the rest of my life. Like I'm a complete piece of shit. I'm worthless as a human being. I didn't do my job. My animal trusts me to take care of them, and I didn't. Because I'm selfish. Because I'm a narcissist. Because I'm fucking woke. Because I'm a piece of shit. I wouldn't be able to live with myself. I would just... I don't know. I'd be like, I don't even think I could accept forgiveness for that. Of course, God would forgive me for it, but I don't know if I could accept it. I think I would just judge myself for the rest of eternity for not doing the right thing. Somebody depends on you. You have a responsibility. You protect it. And if you don't, you're not worth being called a human being. You're just a fucking savage. You're one of these pedophile jihadists that fucking hate dogs and run over dogs on purpose with their cars if they find one, because they think they're halal or whatever their fucking stupid ass gibberish ass word is for it. And if you're walking a dog for yourself, they want to fucking come into your community on your taxpayers' dollars with federally government funded housing and come attack you and your pet because they don't like dogs. Who fucking doesn't like dogs? Satan doesn't like dogs. Everybody else likes dogs. So what are they? True story. Pretty sure James would jump in front of a fucking tank to save Sophie. I'm just saying. I don't see how you wouldn't. And if you couldn't save Sophie, I guess you're going to die together. Me and Sophie. It's going down. There you go. I really actually believe that. So.
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery.
Well, that's... Yeah, I don't believe in killing... What do you call her? I don't believe in killing Rudolph. I don't believe in killing Rudolph either. There's got to be a way around that. Something else has to be going down. I've actually built my skills for this. I don't know if it's enough, but I hope it is. All right, this is fantastic. I actually want to go do some stuff, so let's go kill things.
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Oh, I hate this. I hate to pretend to examine the holla. I mean, maybe... I think I've got 3 ranks of nature.
That's it. She's
I think I do.
down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see.
I'm pretty sure I have 3.
It is her life
3 survival.
sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Oh, okay. So maybe I only had to go through 1 dialogue option. There's one time where I found her mate in the forest, and I don't know if that takes like 4 survival skill, but I was actually, I think I was able to tell that Hala to come back here. But this is the first time I've actually, I mean, I think I have 3 ranks of that. I do. I have 3 ranks. I don't have 4, but I have 3. It takes cunning. I don't have a lot of cunning, obviously. And I certainly don't have any persuasion. I got a lot of intimidation, though. God damn it. I have a lot of intimidation. My strength is at 70, and I'm only level, what? My strength is about to be at 75. Let's just put it that way. Okay, so there's a Hala out there. I know there is. He's kind of out there, like in a corner all by itself. I don't know if I can interact with it now, but that's the first time I've gotten that dialogue in a long time. All right, I think we just go ahead and just do this. Let's just do all this.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, we actually already brought the, yeah, we already got that. We already brought the wounded elf. We already got this too. Alright, cool. Guess nothing. Yeah, I actually got the iron bark a long time ago. Alright, yeah, actually the first time we got here to just buy elf fruit. That's what we're doing, just buying elf root. Alright, so we cleared everything here, too? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we cleared all this shit as well. I think you have to come back here. Yeah, you have to come back here. There's all the trees. We should probably have fire. We should definitely have fire. Okay. Well, let's just do that. Definitely have fire. Even though it's a steel staff, I don't think the Staff of the Magister Lord does shit against pretty much anything here.
Oh, this is a nasty one.
Dude, I was hitting for 150. Those were basic attacks. I was hitting for 150. Dude, that is so sick. Okay, yeah, I'm down. I'm 100% down. Putting everything into strength. Okay, since I can't have... That takes 1 point of cunning. Okay, maybe I need to put 1 point into cunning. Oh, we're gonna destroy that shit. We're gonna destroy it. Like, destroy it. Like, just stupid destroy it. No, I have no doubt about that. Maybe I should put 1 point into cunning. Just one. Just one. Physical resistance is amazing. That's actually amazing. I'm not gonna lie. We've already got this, so that's maxed. And then we could start throwing points into this. It doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm down. We'll definitely take that. Frightening appearance. Oh, dude, I love the icons for this stuff. But we need Blood Frenzy. We have to have that. But we really need Destroyer as well. Every attack sunders the target's armor, making the target weaker. So that means armor penetration just maximizes. So, yeah. I guess we just do that. Wait, hold on a second. Make sure this shit is maxed out. It's definitely maxed out. I definitely want that, but... yeah, we have to have this. Alright, cool. All good. Let me save. Dude, this is fantastic. You had... This is strong. This is, like, seriously strong. Like, nasty strong. That doesn't really... It doesn't really matter.
I'll get on it. All right, all right.
Okay, I'm four-shotting elite trees. I am four-shotting elite trees. That works for me. Which means I probably two-shot these assholes right here. Probably two-shot.
Now's better than later.
1, 2, 3. I'm okay. Sorry, I'm three-shotting elite trees here. Brilliant. Sorry, man. I'm not four-shotting them. I'm three-shotting them. Let's see if we can two-shot one. That'd be like really awesome.
I see enemies ahead. All right, all right.
1, 2, 3. By myself. 4. Oh man, that was really close. That was really close.
Now's better than later.
That was really close. Well, you know what's really, really cool in Dragon Age is when your party is doing their job and you don't have to compensate for it. Like, if you can't kill them, somebody else will. And just, yeah. Shit's beautiful, man. It's fucking beautiful, man. Oh my god, what are you doing there? I'm doing beautiful. This isn't beautiful. It's the beautiful. True story. Now we can talk to, like, the amazing friggin' Grand Oak, who's the most cool fucking NPC in this entire game. No, this is the coolest NPC in Dragon Age. The Grand Oak, the rhyming tree. No, that just doesn't get any better than this. This dude is the coolest motherfucker, period, out of video gaming ever, I think. Because he's so suave about it and shit. Alright, now your dog can piss on a cliff, I guess? Let's just call this a cliff, or no, like a really, oh wow. Like your dog can piss on, like, the biggest tree in the forest. Okay, that's pretty legit. Your dog should be able to piss on the biggest tree in the forest. True story? True story.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they?
Nice.
Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
So I'm going to go ahead and save. Because we're probably going to have to fight with Morgan. I mean, Wynn. By herself. I mean, it's doable, but... I mean, Wynn is pretty gangster at this point. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't...
Seems a little sus to me, man.
Strange.
This is a little bit sus.
And yet it all just...
Suspect? Anybody?
Seems so...
Anybody just suspect?
Friendly.
A little bit?
I want to do nothing but remain.
Alistair is the one who is confused first. Sucks to be Alistair. Examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been untended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you, drawing you to sleep. Just take a rest. That sounds a lot like the sloth demon in the Fade, right? In the Circle Tower. This dialogue here that you're reading is almost exactly like the sloth demon. How does a shade get that kind of power? Because it comes to this side of the veil. It's not in the Fade anymore. It comes to this side of the veil and it gets to prey upon flesh instead of preying upon a spirit who may not be equipped to fight in like the Fade, you know, like some harrowing type experience, right?
The lights in the fire, they are so pretty. The flickering.
No, he's ready instantly. Oh my God, I need to go to sleep.
I wish I could just
I don't even care if I have a backpack. I'm instantly seduced. Bro, like, Alistair, what the fuck, man? If something's trying to kill you, cool. But if something's trying to deceive you, do you have to volunteer to be deceived? Like, why does it have to be that bad? Alistair, why do you... Holy shit. Okay, I mean, are you special needs? If you're special needs, I'm going to respect that. But Alistair, what the fuck? You're part of the party. Just stop being... never mind. You can't tell Alistair to stop being an idiot.
I feel magic here, draining my strength. We must leave, and soon.
Okay, can we just leave? You find your steps growing leaden, fatigue tugs at your limbs, and you yawn. It's been a long journey.
Perhaps we're being too hasty in leaving.
Oh wow!
I'm too old for
even when
running around.
Like somebody has to be left to fight,
like
right?
A good spot to rest.
I swear, I've had 2 party members fighting this fucking shade before. I swear, it's been forever. I don't know. Maybe it was like a combination of equipment or something, but it wasn't just Wynn. It was like Wynn and maybe Morgan or I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Use the camp. We need to sleep. You have no choice but to agree.
Your wish. I shall do
Nice.
so. Horse. As you say. Immediately. Immediately. As you say. I shall do so.
Oh, that took care of some business.
As you say. immediately. It always comes to this, doesn't it? I shall do so.
Blast it!
Look at Wynn's fucking health bar. Bro, I don't have to do anything. I literally don't have to do anything.
Oh, oh.
As you say.
Oh.
I don't have to do shit. I really, literally don't have to do shit. That's crazy. Dude, give her the Reaper's vestments, and Wynn is... She's a fucking tank now. All of a sudden, she's a tank. Camp that was here is ancient. This camp is probably going back to when Tevinter owned this forest. Remember, Tevinter was a world empire. Tevinter is basically Rome. So now you're going and looking up Roman artifacts and all the ghosts left behind. So that's like a really cool take on the Dragon Age lore. It sucks that we lost that, but
How long is
that's
that
pretty
spirit
gangster
lingered
shit.
there, and how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
The ghosts of Rome preying on even modern society? Like, that's an actual thing. If you're a history buff, that probably meant more to you than it does to me. The ghosts of Rome preying on modern society. True story, right? I'm just throwing that up there for somebody who wants to catch it and say, oh my God, that's actually a thing. And this game actually captures that? That's pretty cool, man. Not gonna lie, that's actually like really cool. Okay, so everybody's injured. I hope I have a bunch of these. I don't have a bunch, but I have some.
Alistair here.
You need...
Here I am.
Shit. Wynn handled up, though. She handled business. She definitely did that. You got the dusk ring. Yeah, if you got the dusk and the dawn ring, they give you like a complimentary bonus. One negates the other, and then they give you a buff. But you have to wear both of them, and yeah, they're not worth it. Like, they're 100% not worth it. But it's definitely a thing. Hey, Dylan. Hey, what's going on, man? Didn't see you there. Last night, after stream, or this morning after stream, sorry, it's now the next morning, but this morning after stream, I did not go buy Tales of Arise, but I'm going to go buy that. And I got a note here, which I failed to look at after I got off stream because, whatever. Anyway, but I'm gonna go buy that and see if we can play that at some point in the future. What I really wanted to do was buy the Mass Effect Trilogy and play that on the 360, the way it was initially intended to be played. The remaster does not do the game justice. It fucks the game up in a lot of different ways. It's actually really bad. So we're gonna get the remaster, the trilogy. I don't think you got a trilogy digital copy, so we're probably gonna have to go to GameStop and see if they still got one. Or we buy just 1, 2, 3 and just do it, right? Do it from scratch. Anyway, we're probably going to do that, but I have to go get Tales of Arise because actually Joey paid for it. Joey's like, here's Tales of Arise. It costs $10. Here's $20. Just go do it and, go get yourself about half a tank of gas so you can go deliver pizzas and bring joy to people in the holiday season. That's literally what Joey said. Even though he didn't actually say that, that's what he meant, and that's what actually happened. And Dylan has been like, okay, well, just as long as you're streaming, I'm gonna fucking do stuff. And so, yeah, that's definitely a cool thing too. So I really want to do those. I don't know which one we do first, because we're only in Origins, and we planned on going all the way through Inquisition. But I guess we put those in some order and do shit. Sound good to everybody? If that didn't make sense, whatever. All good. So the Grand Oak. I say we go and... I mean, we could go clear out some part of the forest, but there's places in the forest we can't get to, so... There's a werewolf pelt. That's a werewolf pelt. We could totally take that back to the camp. 100% take that back to the camp. But we can't do it. Ancient Tombstone, Grand Oak Clearing. Yeah. Let's see if it lets us actually, like, go to the camp, maybe? That's not good. That's not good at all.
Of course.
I'm not really sure why everybody's turning their shit off.
Yes.
Why are you turning your shit off? And if your shit is already on, why is it not counting towards anybody else?
All is well?
That makes no goddamn sense. That makes no sense. We need all these buffs. We need all these stats to do shit. If you're gonna do shit, do shit. What do you need to do shit? Stats, buffs, whatever. Just saying. My God, why can't we actually just have this shit? Oh, this is annoying. All right, fuck this tree.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Excellent.
Like I said, why can't we have all of our buffs? Just saying. All right, whatever. So this leads to an uncrossable barrier. True story. How many trees we got here? I think they're weak trees, though.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, we're invincible. We're actually invincible at this point. We're actually invincible. That's yeah, we're actually invincible. Alright, cool. Like, seriously invincible. So, Deniala. All right.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Oh, Mass Effect is spanned the original trilogy. I mean, you almost have to play it on the 360 to get the full, just everything. I'm just if you want everything, you got to play it on the 360. Like that, the remaster is fucking dog. It's dog shit. Like you really want the OG, and I think I have a lot of the DLC already paid for from back through, back in the day before there was ever an Xbox Series X or an Xbox One. I think I have a lot of the DLC paid for too. I mean the multiplayer, that's probably gonna, it's probably dead at this point, probably.
Target practice, anyone? I'll get on. Have at ya! Ah! Now's better than later.
Dead. That's how that looks. Like, okay, I'm not kidding. Like, this is exactly how this looks. If you build a party and you do your thing, this is exactly how this looks. You just gotta have tactics. Gotta have tactics involved. And then everything is like, well, it works the way it's supposed to.
Ugh, I feel as though we've been walking in circles for hours.
So this is all Darkspawn, right? This is definitely all Darkspawn.
Even more Darkspawn. Sense of pain.
All right, all right. Now's better than later.
Beautiful. That's how you kill an elite boss ogre on Nightmare. Now, here is going to be the first Revenant that we actually fight. Let's see. The only thing that's really important here, yeah, I don't think that works. 50. I mean, I guess that's a challenge run with Nathal's Blessing. I don't know, maybe it does some like phantom healing that it doesn't actually say it does, like health regen during combat or something like that. I could see that. Or it actually works with like a belt and a ring and a particular weapon. Actually creates like a combo type thing. Anyway, so I don't think cold, and I think Staff of the Magister Lord is actually cold. I think it actually might be. We need lightning. True story. All right. Let's do shit. I say we just do shit. I say we kill an elite. It's not a boss. This is not a boss. This is an elite boss. This is like something akin to like a dragon, a high dragon. It's like that type of shit.
I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Ah! Let's see what you're made of!
Yeah, fuck you. Wait, this might be the ogre that killed Duncan. So, yeah, you should probably stick your hammer down his throat, pull it out of his ass, and then stick it into his chest, pull it out of his spine, and then stick it in its mouth again, just so that it can taste all of its insides. I'm pretty sure how that's supposed to go. True story.
What's next?
Yes. That works for me. All right, let's see if we can actually just do this without even pausing. Let's see if we can just do this. That would be awesome. Let me go ahead and save. If we can't do this the first time, we're going to do it the second time. I'm just saying. Like, that actually needs to happen. Oh, and by the way, I've got Berserk and Indomitable active, look at my stamina bar. My stamina bar hasn't moved. See, like there's something special to having this damn thing. That plus 75 stamina, and then having some extra gear that's stamina regen. In other words, your stamina regen is so over the top that basically you can't spend enough stamina. I don't need that. I do not need that. You can't spend enough stamina to actually move your stamina bar, even though you have sustained abilities. So you can start sustaining anything you want. And then if you want to dump all your stamina on one strike, it should probably do in the 3 to 500s. 3 to 500s on one strike. That's a lot of damage in this game. That's a lot of damage. Let's see what happens.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Enough! I'll get on it. That's right, come on!
This is definitely an orange-red boss, Revenant.
I'll get on it.
That's how Nightmare is supposed to look. It really actually is. If all of your tactics are good, then there you go. I don't know, we didn't actually get, yeah, there we go. I was about to say, let's get some loot. It has to drop the boots. It has to drop the boots. Now here's where the blood mages start trying to do their thing, and then you get a really, really good set of gauntlets. If you're playing a blood mage, the gauntlets are spirit damage. 20% spirit damage on everything you do, including your staff, including your spells. Yeah, it's pretty gangster. Then you got this guy. You got this dude.
It's done.
Nice. He wants to trade for stuff. We're just gonna go ahead and kill him. He's a crazy ass blood mage in the middle of the forest. You're gonna sympathize with the mage? Well, then you're the problem. If you're gonna sympathize with the mage, if you can sympathize with a woke person with their ideology, you're just a bad person because you have no common sense or truth. And that's it. That's all.
Questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will you do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade. No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
I think I'd rather just kill you.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
It's completely against the rules.
You just watch your manners. I've only so much blood in this frail body of mine, and I intend to keep it there.
He uses illusions to disappear. No doubt it is how he survives in this forest. Who is he? An apostate, perhaps?
Huh. You hear that? I intend to keep it there, so no more of your shenanigans.
Shenanigans?
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
obviously batshit crazy.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is.
Your home is a stump. Not the tent, but the stump. You find something and grab onto it. Feel something else moving around and stabs your hand painfully.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
They won't get away with this. He gets all super fucking magical.
Immediately.
Make us breath!
Hey, watch it!
Can I get you a ladder and get off my back?
Dead. Nice. It's not hard. It is not hard. I mean, sometimes it is, but yeah, for the most part, it's not really hard. That's the ancient tombstone. We beat that. Deniala. We actually have to go there, but all right, cool. There should be a holla around here somewhere. And I think you should be able to send the holla back to... Seriously. You should be able to send the holla back to her mate. That's that. Alright, no hollow. Maybe the holla is down here? Oh, there it is. That's it. That's the holla. But you're not actually allowed to deal with it. Which is interesting. Okay. I swear I've sent that holla back to the herd. I swear I have. I think I have. Like a long time ago, but whatever.
Please.
Hey, what's up, John?
Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
Oh, nice. I mean, that's what we're using, but you know what? Honestly, we're just using it because it looks cool. Honestly, literally because it looks cool. This is Fashion Souls. I mean, you got better armor, but it looks stupid. I mean, if you're gonna wear one of those stupid ass masks, god damn it. What? Okay, if your build requires it, whatever. But that's just really bad. You know, this is one of those things. Fashion Souls, bro. Fashion Souls.
I was not always as you see. I have been cursed, turned into this creature. It burns in my blood. I fled into the forest.
This is the deal. This is the deal that the keeper of the elves has with the forest to give over his
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap.
Tribe, his men and women for this shit right here. This is the deal with the devil.
I was once an elf. One of the Dalish until my change. Do you know of my clan? The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang. I know why you seek him, but...
Why you seek the source of the curse, but no time to explain. Well, maybe that's the only thing important that you can actually say, but you're not going to say it because fucking woke.
Please, you must Bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman. She's in such pain.
The scarf I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
Now,
Thank you. Thank you. I only want him to be at peace.
But Zathrian is responsible for all of this.
Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Oh wow, you can actually leave her. That dude, that is the ultimate dick move. She's not attacking. Oh, wow, how could you be that person? Like, if you want to experience what it's like to be that person, just honestly go out into society. Just go sit at a fucking Starbucks or something. If you want to know what it's like to be that piece of shit. This doesn't get you an achievement. It's just this is. If you select this option, this is who you are. You love suffering. You're probably that secret serial killer that buries animal bones, dog bones in your backyard. And if you killed a dog because you're a serial killer, well, that's worse than you killing a human being because you're a serial killer. You need to die. No, you don't need to be rehabilitated. You don't need no. You need to die. If you're one of those that buries dog bones in your backyard, cat bones, whatever, rabbit bones, innocent creatures, because you're just a broken piece of shit. Wow. She just doesn't want to exist anymore.
Bless you.
True story. That sucks. 101% sucks, but yeah, even Leliana and Wynn just realize how bad that actually was. True story. All right, let's see. Okay, we got to go talk to the tree. The magical tree. Right? Well, maybe this will just reset us? Nice.
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and now we are back at the beginning again.
Nice. All right, cool. All right, so... Oh, well, we went into it, and now we're... never mind. Whatever. I really was hoping we'd actually be able to interact with that Hala. I really was hoping that we'd be able to interact with the Hala and send the Hala home. And we don't get a chance to go to the map, which fucking sucks. I guess that's the Grand Oak. Oh, no, we can actually do this now, though. That's cool. Yep. Yeah, there's a save.
Yay, beasties. Beasties are coming.
It's not cool. I didn't mean to do that.
Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, done with you now.
I'll get on it.
Alright, so, East Forest. Dalish Camp. Okay, so let's go there.
Of course.
Thanks. Hold on a second. I'll be back. Okay, let's see. Well, so we're gonna go back here and just summon all this bullshit, right?
Now's better than later. I never liked this part.
Yeah.
All right, all right. I'll get on it.
Nice. All right, so let's go back to the camp and deal with Kammen's bullshit. I call it bullshit. The dude's trying to get laid, and the dude has no testicles. So even if you do get laid, how are you gonna get laid without any testicles? Just saying, like, how is that actually gonna happen? Not really sure.
So, have you found a pelt? then I shall be content to wait.
So you have to have an actual wolf pelt, not a werewolf pelt.
You have returned.
Really?
Is there
seriously
any chance you have news of Delilah?
That's annoying.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
You can be such a dick. You can say, it's too horrible to repeat. It's so awful. I can't tell you. You can be such an asshole.
So I was right. But what became of her? She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace.
He gives you an amulet that actually has a curse on it.
Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shira, fare you well.
Yeah, the amulet he gives you. I mean, we got massive cunning, which is awesome, but the amulet he gives you is a piece of shit. It's got a curse on. Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought it had a curse on it. I know the dust screen does. It's cunning minus strength, and then it's strength minus cunning. But yeah, that doesn't really matter. Nobody's using that. Maybe. Huh, that's interesting, actually. Juggernaut is, instead of 460, it's more elemental resistance. Nice. No, I actually seriously thought I had. You need a wolf pelt, not a werewolf pelt, but a wolf pelt. Okay. Interesting.
What do you wish? I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Alright, so we got rid of some of that stuff. Alright. Needs an actual wolf pelt. I don't actually have one. All right, so I mean, I don't know. If we don't get one, then whatever. If we get a wolf pelt, cool. We can bring it back. Werewolf. Werewolf. Not a wolf pelt, just werewolf pelt.
can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? All right, all right. Can I take you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it.
100, 102.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Watch it!
Yeah, I don't believe that the Uber boss, elite boss level revenants. I don't. Yeah, I mean, what do they actually have? They got some equipment that I actually need. That's what they have. That's literally what they have. They got some equipment that I need. It's just easy at this point. And then after we're done with this, I think we're gonna go to the Warden's Keep and get that extra haste. Extra haste. But this is the coolest NPC in probably any video game ever. Like this tree is just, it's just next level, extra awesome. Like, true story.
What manner of beast be thee?
Dude,
that comes
this dude is so cool, man.
This elder tree.
It's elder tree. All the rhymes. No.
Ah, a child of the deeper stone. I should have heard it in thy tone. The woods have never been thy home. 'Tis far beneath the earth you roam. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous,
like when it's like, this is the most amazing shit I've ever seen in the history of ever.
And unless thou
And Wynn is
thinkst
old.
it far
Wynn is
too
old, and
soon,
she's like, I've been in the
might
circle
I
my
ask
entire life.
of thee
I'm a mage,
a
and this is the most amazing shit I ever saw in my entire life. This is fantastic. And thank God we don't actually have to fight this guy, because this is the coolest shit ever. That's literally what Wynn is saying. And I agree. If you meet somebody or something like this, you just appreciate it and say, my life experience is blessed because it's better than a lot of other life experiences because of some shit like this. It's almost like getting baptized. And it's just the most next level shit. And then all of a sudden you realize, well, there's more to this life than what you thought. Period. And that's the most gangster shit ever. That's like that's the shit. And shit in a good sense. That's the shit. You get baptized and you realize it's going down. And you're like, where do I go from here? And then all of a sudden life takes on a whole new meaning. True story, man. That's just beautiful. Why do you speak in rhymes?
I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain.
Why do you speak stupid? Why do I speak smart? Because you speak stupid.
Does that make me a poetry?
Poetry, get it? Poetry? Perhaps a poet's soul's in me that makes me a poet tree? Get it? That's awesome. A poet tree, yeah, I get it.
It was but a simple jest, a jibe to entertain my guest. I am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain. Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be.
So this is a spirit trapped on this side of the veil, which is the definition of a demon. But this spirit actually found peace just becoming a tree. And it's just like, this would be a demon by all magical definition in Dragon Age. But yet this one specific spirit wasn't driven insane and just chose to just be a tree. Right? That's the most, that is some cool ass shit. Like, this is writing here. Like, to every rule, there's an exception. Every spirit trapped on this side of the veil is a demon by definition. But then Cole isn't. This tree isn't. They're just an intelligent being that just take on their form and just say, okay, I guess this is what it is, and they just do their thing. Like, this spirit is happy being a tree. And then Cole is happy being Cole. Even though he has all these demon abilities, he's not abusing them. He's just Cole. Didn't really mean to be, but that's what it is. By Vivian's definition, it's a demon 100%, because that's a solid definition. If you can filter out the 99%, if the 1% bleed through, well, it sucks to be them, because that's collateral damage. And I 100% agree with Vivian on that. But Cole is that probably 0.01% that is just different. So there's an exception to rules. But honestly, if you're going to filter out everything, if I threw a grenade into a group of 100 people and only killed one innocent person, I'd say that's a pretty, that's a target-rich environment. That is a pretty good result. If you kill 99 devils and there's one collateral damage, honestly, if you actually have collateral damage, like if I was in a room full of Islamist jihadists and you threw in a fucking incendiary grenade and you killed me in the process of killing 99 of those fucking butt-fucking pedophile pieces of fucking Islamic goddamn pedophile locust shit, I'd take that. I'd say, yeah. Okay, I'm here, but there's 99 of these motherfuckers. Much less 999. Maybe 9,999. Oh, please kill me. But make sure you kill every single one of these butt-fucking pedophile, Muhammad, prophet, pervert, fucking sadist, piece of fucking Islamic, goddamn, jihadist, pig-sucking, fucking, getting fucked in the ass with a pig, pieces of shit. Yeah, kill me with them. Yeah, to make sure that they're all not in this world, because the world is a better place without them. So that's, I don't see how else to say that. I probably get banned for that, but it doesn't make it less true. You'd be doing the world a favor. True story.
There are many just as I, but mad they are, I shall not lie. A spirit trapped within a tree, no mouth to scream or eyes to see.
Well, I mean, if you're...
A cage of bark, a prison wood, a thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted sylvan they become. But I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oaken home, I feel no need to rage and roam.
So tree bro is that at peace. That's awesome. Well, okay, so that's probably the only reason that Cole could have been possessed, right? But if Cole is an assassin, remember, an assassin is a blood mage. It's just a rogue blood mage. A Reaver is a warrior blood mage. A blood mage is a blood mage. It's the same thing. So, even actually Inquisition tells you that. So, there's your understanding, I guess, if you will.
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. This cannot pass.
Some of the best poetry
reward.
I've ever heard in my
I
life.
shall give what little I can afford.
It's a video game too, so
Keep
that makes
this
it even
branch
better.
Of mine with thee,
If there's a better
and
poet, I
pass
don't really give a
throughout the
fuck
forest
because this is gangster shit right here.
Wish thee
This
well,
is poetry
my
the way
mortal
it's meant to be.
friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end.
As you
May
can
the
obviously
sunlight
see
find you, thy days be long.
on my stream
thy
for
winters
free.
kind, and thy roots
What
be
thinkest
strong.
thee? Dude, that, y'all, that was poetry right there, right? I mean, like, can I get just a little bit of kudos for? I'm probably never gonna ever say that again in my entire life. You know what? That moment is not going down in history. Whatever. Just say what you want. Nice. I would actually like this, but we'll just do this. Nice. Yeah, we got, telekinetic weapons. Oh, now it's going down. Now it's like really going down. Self, any? We haven't had elemental weapons at all. There we go. Nice. Nice. All right, so actually, we're good here. I guess. I guess we're good here. It's nice to have a bunch of you guys here. Man, I love to chat with you guys, so yeah. You guys want to talk about stuff? I'm 100% down. So we can get through that, but I think I need to be... over here. All right.
I can't do that.
Nice. So let's hope we get another ambush here. This is going to make for really, really, really good. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is fantastic. This is 100% fantastic. Here we go. Let me go ahead and save. Man, even Wynn, I think the way I built Wynn, she can actually destroy these assholes in one shot. Or at least 3 of the 4. This is a really good pair of gauntlets.
You are not welcome here.
I'm here on behalf of the Mages Collective. So, yeah, this is something you can actually turn into.
Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh?
No,
Templars
just
or
destroying
mages,
blood
it means
mages.
nothing to us. There is dark power here.
There's dark power, and we need to have it to murder a bunch of innocent people because we're fucking mages.
Oh. I'll get on it.
This'll work. That's fine.
Good work.
Nice. Way more room. That's quartz. That's freaking garbage. Black Hand. This is what you have to have as a blood mage. If you're playing a blood mage to kill all the other blood mages because you're the anti-hero doing God's work, yeah, you need that set of gauntlets. Look. Yeah, plus 20 spirit damage. That's where blood wound, hemorrhage comes from. But let's see, Wynn. I don't think Wynn actually uses anything spirit related. I mean, you could totally give these to. I mean, they're better than this. Nobody's using that, so I guess you got that. Whatever. Let's see, 315. That works. All right, so let's get rid of that. 320 as opposed to 2. No. 315 as opposed to 460. Nope. No, that doesn't work. That does not work. We don't need a nature staff at all. Like, period. Nature staffs fucking suck. They suck here. They suck in Dragon Age 2. And I don't even think they exist in Inquisition. And if they do, yeah, you probably don't want that. So, true story. Yeah, that's garbage. That is 100% garbage.
Oh, what are you thinking?
No, that won't work.
No, bad.
Right. Nobody actually wants that. We haven't even gone to Orzammar yet, but watch this. Now this is where it gets good. If you can actually face a mob and just destroy it with whatever your build is, like this is pretty cool. Like there's a lot of enemies here.
More enemies ahead.
Now's better than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Push them back! all right.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
And Leliana is fucking killing everybody. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Like Leliana stealing all of your kills, like all of them, like seriously, every single one of them. Yeah, that's what she's doing. That's annoying. I guess, whatever. Yep. That's not better than, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not better. 10 spirit damage. That's amazing. If you get the gloves and you get this ring and you're playing a blood mage, that means your blood wound, your main blood mage ability is actually like 30% stronger. That's pretty sick. We probably give that to Morgan as well. We're not going to use Morgan, I don't think, but if we did, that would be awesome. True story? True story. We're going to give up all of our journeyman shit. Nice. Like I said, that's just how the... If you make a build and your build is solid, that's how it's supposed to look. That's my opinion, but whatever. Just say what you want.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
And you know what? I'm tired of this shit.
Then we fight with our blood and our very lives.
But you're gonna run like a bitch. You're gonna run like a bitch. Here in about, I don't know, 10 seconds from now.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Run like a bitch. Like, seriously. Snarl, snarl, wolf, wolf, fucking whatever, woke, tool of whatever George Soros thing is controlling you. It doesn't, it's just a bunch of fucking barking. It's a bunch of barking. I'm woke and I hate God and I hate the Bible and I hate Christians and I hate America and I hate fucking the UK, and so I'm just gonna fucking shout really, really loud and hope somebody hears me, and if they hear me, then I hope they join me, because if there's one of you, if there's 20 of me, I'm still not gonna fight you because I'm a fucking coward, and I'm woke, and I'm fucking liberal, and I'm a piece of fucking shit, and I support the thing that goes against everything that I've been supporting, because, wait a minute. The jihadists fucking murder pervert homosexuals who don't understand what a man and woman is. But I'm going to go ahead and support them because I hate fucking Israel, which is racially where I came from, especially if I'm a white liberal in the West. That's my actual ancestors, but I don't know that because I've been deprived that knowledge by my fucking professors, so I fucking hate everything that I should love and love everything that I should hate, and I have no idea what's going on. And it's, you know what the definition of Babylon is? It's confusion. That's literally the definition. And how have we gotten to this point? Because, well, you take the word of God out of everything, and this is what happens. That is God telling you, you're my children. If you don't acknowledge that, it's on you. Do what you want. You have free will. And so all the murders that you blame on God, that's your fault. All the evil that you blame on God, that's your fault. All the shit that happens that you blame on God, that's your fault. And the fact that you reject God, that's your fault. And here we have it. Like, this is a real world thing. Hope you see it right here. If you don't, it's still there. And if you don't like it, it's still true. And if you don't like that, fuck you. Like, seriously. Like, that's it. That's all. It's pretty simple. Anyway, let's just go ahead and destroy all this shit at will, just because it's that easy and it's just simple. And if you guys are wanting to look at the build that we have here, then let me know.
Like you
all
wanted.
good. But either way, this is what it is.
Looks like something wants to die. Got it. Now's better than later. Now's better than later.
Liliana is fucking killing everything. Oh my god. Liliana is killing everything.
I tried to be merciful.
She's killing everything. She's literally destroying the entire game world all by herself. That's actually pretty gangster. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool. Seriously. All right, so Liliana. See, 320. No, I give these to Stan, I guess. All right, yeah, give these to Stan. And I guess give this. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe Alistair actually does need these. It's just extra. I mean, the defense and the armor is cool, but that little bit of extra immunity to bullshit. Maybe we should actually give this to Stan too. No, I'm not gonna lie. That's some pretty gangster shit. I mean, it's just extra resistance to everything, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. But I don't know, 463 as opposed to 315. Now, you know what? Yeah, I'm not down with that. I just go with this. No, actually, no, I'm actually not going to go with that. See, that's 320 as opposed to 263. Okay, fine, but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and give this to Stan, actually. I'm actually going to do that. 10 spirit damage. That's cool. Oh,
is that
Alistair loves that shit.
Really?
That's just that. Okay, you know what? Let's just stop.
Wow.
And just like, okay, Alistair loves dolls. He plays with dolls. Yeah, definitely dolls. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. We got moderate constitution, too. That should be a lot higher. Okay, so... Yeah, we got to go back to a merchant. I guess. I mean, what's our inventory? No, you know what? Actually, we don't. We don't have to actually go back to a merchant because, seriously?
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Dude, that wolf snarl, that wolf howl.
I think we're being watched.
Yeah, we're being watched. Win. Thanks for that. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Let me just just do my freak out thing. We're gonna have to destroy a lot of gear. We're gonna have to destroy a lot of gear. Just saying.
Nothing but excitement. Got it. All right, all right.
It's done.
Nice.
No chance. No chance.
100, bro. 100. $100. That's a lot. That is like literally a lot.
Is there something better we could be doing? Killing
The
things,
elves
perhaps?
live underground, just like the dwarves?
The elves live underground just like the dwarves. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go back to a merchant. Just so I don't have to,
We must drive these beasts off.
cater to...
All right, all right. Got it. Get off my back. Get on it.
Make a preserve us.
Nice. Nice. So we are like totally... That takes us... Wow. All right. We get money there. All right. So let's just go back. If we can go back, I just want to hit a merchant, and just so I don't have to start destroying shit every like 5 seconds. That's really annoying. Okay. Can we just... Oh, what's this? Okay. All right, cool.
Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Sounds better than later.
What did I tell you?
You should run while you can.
Beautiful. I win. I win. I like literally win. I like literally just win. That works for me. That's actually a really hard ambush. So Yeah, if I can just do shit, 100% cool with that. Alright, so we need to go back to... Can we... No, we actually can't. I was about to say, can we just, like... Alright, whatever. Good deal. We win. We're actually owning this. I would like to go empty my, I would really like to go empty my inventory. Yeah, we have to go here. Yeah, seriously. Honestly, we might actually get another ambush, maybe, along the way. I don't think so. I think we're done. So we're just going west. Just go sell everything we can, just so we don't have to micromanage our inventory. True story. Here we go. And maybe we can come from the camp and actually go back and go to where we actually were just a second ago.
What do you wish? I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Let's just get rid of that. That. Oh my god. Dude, if you needed like two axes with triple rune slots, dude, that would be sick. Like seriously, like that's seriously? All right. Yeah, that's just hardcore. Seriously, that's hardcore. Wow. Nice. Right? I win. Like that's just I win. True story. I win. Controller batteries. All right, give me a second. I'm back. Another reload. Because it's Saturday. Actually, what time is it? It's 6:30 in the morning. No shit. All right, well this is probably the last one of those. Okay, well, let's do things. I wonder if there's an extra actual ambush over here. I don't think there is. I think we pretty much cleared out the entire forest. Yeah. Yeah, we actually have. Pretty sure. Nice. All right. I think we're pretty much owning this shit. There's actually a set of armor that just gives elemental resistance. I guess I don't see why you would actually go for that. Yeah, whatever. I mean, we sold whatever we needed to. Nice. Yeah, now it's just whatever, I guess. Maybe spiders here. Beautiful.
I ain't ready for no creature!
Beautiful. Works for me, man. No pause. Just no pause.
What's on your mind?
Okay. I mean, we can talk about this. We can actually talk about it. Okay, cool.
Is something troubling you?
No?
You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight. And that gives me hope.
Nice. You know, that's like the best conversation you can actually have with Wynn. Like, that is literally the best conversation. Like, the penultimate, whatever, discussion or whatever you want to call it. Elf fruit. Money. Elf fruit.
What's next?
True story. Actually, Dalish gloves. Oh, hold on a second. Let me see. Hold on a second. Are these? No, that's garbage. All right, never mind. just wondering.
At your service. What can I do?
Beautiful.
I finished.
1 ice arrow. Yeah, we probably need to destroy that. And that, too. Probably need to destroy both of those things. Oh, we got a dragon. We got a dragon coming up. Awesome.
Did you hear that? Sounds like
Got a dragon. Yeah, we definitely got a dragon. That looks like a dragon something.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
I shall. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Ready. All right.
victory.
All right.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That's why you have force field. That specifically is why you have force field. Even though it's going to take like 30 minutes for Alistair to become uninvincible, guess what? He's like literally full health. And yeah, okay. True story. Nice. We got all the traps. That's cool, right? And then if we had dwarven merchants belts here for money, guess how much we'd get? Not on this, but on that dragon pile over there.
What now?
All right. We would get we would get 38, almost 39 sovereigns. Yeah, almost 39 sovereigns if we had dwarven merchant spells here. So, like, that's definitely a way.
Done.
But I mean, you can make unlimited money in the game, so I don't see why you wouldn't do that. But anyway, dwarven merchant spells, God damn it, it's just more money. Mo money. Not more money, but mo money. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Sorry. Are you picking up what I'm... Never mind.
Ask away.
Now, you know what? I'm not actually even doing that. I'm not putting a single point into Constitution. Not even one. Doesn't really matter. And additional damage based on cunning. All right, so we're gonna. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. I mean, that's the next. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. That's the next 3 points. True story. Now her backstabs are going to be a lot stronger. Like, a lot.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? Got it. I'll give you a ladder so you can get off my back. I'll get on it.
Beautiful.
Lifeless bastards. All right. All right.
Dude.
What's next?
Like, seriously? Like, Alistair and Leliana are actually doing some work. Like, they're literally doing work. When you talk about doing work, if you're like an NBA star, you're doing work. You're pretty much doing, I don't know, 80% of what your team is supposed to be doing. You're doing it by yourself. You're doing work. That's what that phrase means. If you're an NBA fan, you know what I'm talking about. It's some Michael Jordan shit. You're doing work. Like all the work. Like you're doing work to cover 6 other players, even though you only have 4 other players on the court at the time. That's doing work. That's what that means. And Leliana is doing work. What work is she doing? Work. That's what she's doing. It's just work. There's no other way to say it, to be honest.
I think it thinks we're stuck like
I'll get on it. Sounds better than later. Got it. Can you take you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. I try to be merciful.
Work. Just work. Alright, nice. We're good, right? All good? Real work. All right. Dude, it's actually daylight outside. So I think whatever this is, we're going to go ahead and call it a day here. Because I would love to do work, but I have to work tonight. I actually have to do work tonight. I can't do work here and do work tonight at the same time. So are we good? I'm asking all of you guys, are we good? I can't actually just do this through tonight, and yeah, I'm not going to lose my job. So I would love to stream 24/7, 7 days a week, at least 16 hours a day, and if I could just make a living doing that, that would be awesome. But that's not the case. So yeah, we're doing work, but yeah, I'm gonna have to actually go do work. And you know what? I'm sorry, man. I'm done with that. But that's actually what's going on here. Actually, probably have to call it after this area right here.
Mommy? Mommy, no matter, son. Mommy! 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 Lifeless bastards. Can you take you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
128. That was a nice number, by the way.
All right. Lovely. Better than later. I have to do everything myself.
Nice. That's actual garbage. So a fancy scroll, that's probably a That is definitely probably a win type thing. A fancy scroll. She loves reading shit. So, yeah.
Oh, marvelous.
Nice. Yeah, she's definitely down with that. All right, so we're done with that too. So we can just go ahead and sell that shit. Go ahead and sell that. That's worth selling. That. Definitely a thing. And that. Just sell those when you get them. That's pretty gangster. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually pretty gangster. Get rid of that. Wow. That's a lot. That is a lot. We still have, what? 49? 49. That's pretty cool, too. All right. That's where we came from.
I finished.
Beautiful. All right. So let's see. Let's level up. Nice. We got all that. We got that. And let's just go ahead and grab another one of those. Rally. Rally. That works for everybody. Like that's actually amazing. True story. That's where we came from. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's where we came from. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and just save here. This party is this is a pretty gangster ass party. I'm not gonna lie, but it's literally going on almost 7 in the morning here, and yeah, I don't know. I gotta work tonight. I gotta work Monday. Tuesday's cool. I gotta work Wednesday. Thursday is Thanksgiving, and yeah, I'm American, so it's Thanksgiving on Thursday. And if you're not American, but I would strongly suggest you give thanks to God if you understand what that means. If you don't understand what that means, that's cool. That's fine. I'm just saying. But if you understand who God is and you want to give him thanks for the fact that you're still around, to give him thanks based on the way the world is structured, and the world is against you even being around unless you can produce some tax dollars. And if you can't, then the world has no use for you. So that's what the world is about. That's what the devil's about. That's what the devil's children are about. The way they've written the rules. But you know what? If you can find some way to give thanks for something to be thankful for. I don't care where you live. I don't care if you're in the East, the West. Doesn't really matter. The bottom line is give some thanks for what you have to be thankful for. Because things could be a lot worse for you. But have some gratitude. Even if it's hard to find. It may be like that diamond in the rough, that needle in a haystack. The only thing I have to be thankful for is that thing that I can't find. Try to find some way to be thankful for something. I promise you, it'll work in your favor. It will definitely work in your favor. 100%. Even if life seems to take a shit on you while it's taking a shit on you. Find something to be grateful for and give thanks for it. Do that. And see what happens. See what happens. Your life can't get any worse. If everything is bad for you, your life cannot get any worse. But maybe give some gratitude for something. And if you don't have any good thing going on in your life, give gratitude that something good is happening with somebody else. Just understand the principle there. Give gratitude that something good is happening for somebody else during this season. Whatever it may be. Just be grateful for something. And if you have nothing to be grateful for, if you can't find a single thing, if your life is just that fucked up, guess what? Be grateful that somebody else's life isn't that fucked up. And see what happens in your life. Just see what happens. This is a Christian message. Remember, Satan is death. Jesus is the opposite. So if everything's going bad, well, shit is going bad. I get it. It happens. I've had it happen to me, so yeah, 100%. It doesn't really mean anything. At the end of the day, be grateful and understand that that's a Christian message and that Satan is death. And so if you've got a bunch of that going on around you, well, guess who's working in your life? Well, you know what? Just ignore it. And just say, hey man, hey Father, this is pretty cool. Even though it sucks, in every sense of the word, it's still pretty cool because I'm still alive to acknowledge it. And then kick Satan's asshole up into its asshole in everything that you say and do. Do the right thing for the right reason. Stuff is going to happen. Just do right. And yeah, that's all I got to say. Anyway, all right, man. That's what I'm going to leave you guys with. Just think about it. If everything is going wrong, but you're still alive to talk about it, that must mean you're a gangster motherfucker and that God actually cares about you. So, pray for somebody else. If everything is completely fucked for you, pray for somebody else. Think about somebody else for a second and see what happens. True story. That's the best thing I could tell any of you guys. Anyway, and I've got to go buy, Tales of Arise? I'm going to go buy Tales of Arise, and then I'm going to try to get some sleep because I got to work tonight. And if you don't work, you should not eat. If a person, I would say man, if a person does not work, they should not eat. Although women should be taken care of by men, but that's apparently a lost art. So if you do not work, you should not eat. Work hard. Work hard and even work harder. And why do you work hard? For the right reason. Because God rewards those who work hard. That's a true story. Anyway, all right. Love you guys. I'll see you guys tonight, hopefully. And we'll start right here, wherever we're at. Looking at this door. Be that as it may. Anyway, I gotta go get some food and do some online shit and get some rest and get up for work. And God bless you guys that are actually trying. If you're trying, then, man, just do your thing. Do your thing. Do God's thing, and you'll do even better. But just do your thing, and you'll probably be all right. Anyway, good night, everybody. I will catch you guys. I'll catch you guys later this evening, hopefully. If not, then you guys have a good week coming up with the holiday season, wherever you're at. All right. Good night, everybody.